confused. So many years between season 2 and 3. Gotcha. I love Fire Force. Arthur's my favorite character. I'll never get over that moment where it was like, dude, why am I fighting so poorly? Oh, I have my sword in my left hand. I'm right-handed. And the dumb fucker switches hands and wins the fight. I love Arthur. I thought it was going to be the last season of the show. Did you see Soul Eater beat? And I assume you brought that up because you know why. And that's also why I asked that question. So Fire Force is a prequel to Soul Eater. And we find that out at the... Oh, shit. I feel like the entire internet has spoken about this, so it's not a secret anymore. When things finish in Fire Force, you look up at the moon, and the moon is the moon of Soul Eater. So, sorry, the entire internet knew about it. I didn't even read the manga, and the internet explained it to me. Abden, how you doing? What's up? Thank you. Thank you for my hat. It's not enough space to chat and fit my experiences in healthcare with that principal. Get a guy with MS to talk about his feet and watch him learn how to walk again. It takes time, intention, and faith, and it's an observable miracle. Oh, so you work in healthcare. That makes a lot of sense, too, because so much of our body function is the, like, subconscious cognitive functions that we don't realize. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. I don't know if anyone else has ever done this. I assume plenty of people have. If you've ever just sat down and thought, how does my brain know to like move my arms when I want to move my arms? Like, how do I have that control? And it's those like subconscious cognitive functions that your brain just, we do that, you know? 20 years in healthcare. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Like, thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Because healthcare is something that, oh my God, why are there two of them? Healthcare is not an easy field to be in at all. So thank you. I have no idea why there's a double Tangia overlay, but I might need to figure out why. I do love this song, though, by Meg. Someone in healthcare explained to me how they put my boobs when they were taken out. Leanne wants to know where the extra skin went. I think they cut and tuck a lot of the skin. Do they? To ruin 3 movies before you watch them now, starting with Sinners. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. The trailer already ruined the plot of the movie for me. But I'm still going to see it because I love Southern horror. Speaking of Southern horror or Southern Gothic, I got a code for South of Midnight. I forgot to text someone back about that. I will email them on Monday. Thank you. Because I know exactly how I got it, and it was a person. They do had to snip a lot too because had so much excess. Yeah, I assume that they give them out as stress squeezes. Ah. Gotcha. It's out on the 8th, so excited. I'm very excited. Yes, it's South of Midnight. It's not Song of Midnight, right? South of Midnight. Yes. South of Midnight's gonna be really fun. I've seen good things about the storytelling. I haven't seen fully what it's about. I know it's about her discovering this like path that she's on with the abilities that she has. But I've heard really good things about the soundtrack. And as we spoke of earlier, I am a sucker for like a Southern soundtrack. What was the song that was in the trailer? Death, da 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 me, yeah. Death don't da 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 me. Stop motion animation, amazing storyteller, simplistic mechanics and combat from my understanding. That Death don't have no mercy. Death don't have no mercy on me. Yeah. Death mercy on me. Oh, yay, they do have the original from Reverend Gary Davis. Okay, play that. I think it switches over. Yeah. Try not to look at too many trailers. Want to go in as blind as I can. Definitely. The teaser is a good place to just like stop. I love songs like this. I love going to theaters. All my friends enjoy going to theaters. I moved. I need to get myself psyched up to go uh, by myself to see regularly. Honestly, going once you go once to like go and see movies yourself, it's almost fun to kind of do your own thing. No, I just didn't want to sing. Your house, say long in the bed and somebody. Grumpy, how are you? Put up 4 bikes in photography. Let me take a look at that. How are you? This is Death Has No Mercy on Me from Reverend Gary Davis. This is a very fun, like old. I don't want to call it bluegrass, but in some ways it does feel like a mixture of obviously country and a little bit of bluegrass in the storytelling. But Grumpy, happy you're doing good. I hope work overall has concluded very well this week. I wonder what the song radio for this song is. This is straight up blues. Thank you. Okay, that's what I was looking for because I was like, there's a word for what this is, and it's not bluegrass. Uh, don't mind people grinning in your face by Sunhouse. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's put this in. Sound like my uncle's talking. You know what this reminds me of? What Jack White was talking about a song one time. It's not Seven Nation Army. Oh, I do like that. It's still 7 p.m., but I will keep you guys updated. I'll turn this down a little bit. Well, not that one. I'll do it by the this. I will keep you guys updated. It's definitely supposed to be 7. I actually work the majority of Saturday. My company has a brand activation that I have to work on. Not that I mind. I think it's a really cool one. Um, let's see. Always assume it's up in the air on the weekend. Yeah, it can be, especially in the summer. I feel like we've been doing a lot more stuff in the summer that's a weekend activation, which I don't mind. It just means I get paid overtime and also I get to expense my food on the weekends if this happens. Um, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Song Jack White's. Oh, this song that got Jack White's fire burning. Talks about the song recommended it may get loud or something like that. I don't know if it's that particular song. He has this one. It's like an older interview that he did where he was talking about the songs that inspired him, and it's this older African American gentleman who is like. It's just him snapping to a beat and it's almost offbeat to the way he's singing, but he has like that old gravelly blues voice and I loved it. But I think he sampled that. I think he was talking about it because he sampled it at one point. Jack White makes some good damn music. Jack White's a little weird. It's Sunhouse. Oh, it's literally the guy you were just showed me, or I just pulled up because of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You know what? That makes sense because that got me thinking about him. That got me thinking about him. You know who I want to hear? Wiley from Atlanta. This is a very good song as well. Let me go into photography. Oh, those are some nice bikes, Grumpy. Those are some nice bikes. I took one a sports tour up on the curb in the front of the restaurant I go to, parked it, and it was full, so grumpy parking is born. I love that. Especially if you're a regular. If you're a regular, you get away with a lot of stuff because, you know, you're probably nice to staff and you tip well, so you get away with a lot of stuff. I realized there's a lunch place that I frequent, and whenever it can be like the most minor of convenience, like they'll be 5 minutes late on making my to-go order and they'll give me something for free, and I'm like, you guys don't have to do that. And you're like, you're here all the time. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel special. Let's take a look at Grumpy's bikes really quick because they do look really cool. Boop. Oh man. I have always wanted to try to learn how to ride a motorcycle because obviously, and Grumpy, you know this, riding through the mountains is gorgeous to do. And then I was like, you know what? So, fun fact about me, I don't know how to ride a bike. My parents never taught me, and then I was never brave enough to learn. So, I also grew up with four-wheelers, so I was more of a four-wheeler person than a dirt bike person. And yeah, I had four-wheelers growing up. Not even a normal bike, no. Mm-mm. And I would have had the best chance to learn in a way that you'd never fall off, like growing up on dirt paths and dirt roads. I would have learned to ride and like never fall off. But yeah. New sub goal: Sin learns how to ride a bike. Teacher rode from Iowa to Knoxville, Tennessee to teach a friend to ride. To not, oh my God. How far is Iowa City from Knoxville? Like, how long were you driving? Bobby, how are you? How is the start of your weekend going? You and I, other person I know. Yeah, I never learned. I never learned. And plus, my parents they were helicopter parents. And that whole thing about pushing your child behind them and then letting go when they don't realize, that way they're confidently still going. Yeah, my father would never take that risk. If I fell down and scraped my knee, my dad would cry. So they never did. They were like, here's a four-wheeler, which is just as dangerous, by the way, if not more, because it's heavy. And if you flip it or you turn it to the side, you're more likely to get hurt. But oh man, 750 miles, did it in a day. Grumpy, if you were not a project manager, I would say, have you considered trucking? Have you considered a career in the trucking industry? Bicycles are evil. Haven't ridden one since I was a kid and suffered a compound fracture from riding one. Okay, Blizz, see, that is why. I can also say confidently, I've never broken a bone. Why? Because I like walking. This dude, okay. There's plenty of people in the building that I live in that are weird. I'm a little weird myself, and that's fine. This dude, I'm waiting for the elevator so that I can go down and get my lunch. This dude my age, maybe a little bit younger. The door's open. He lives on my floor. He is on one of those two-wheeled little like scooter bike things, and he's on it in the elevator and then just scoots past me and, you know, goes to his apartment down the hall. Why do you need to do that in the building? Do you need attention that bad? It was a hoverboard. It was a hoverboard. Grandfather was a diesel mechanic and a trucker. It's in the blood. Gotcha. You got that endurance training in the blood. Four wheels just makes more sense. It does. It stays on the ground. I feel confident in that. So carries his license in your wallet for good luck. I love that. I love that. That's like me. I name all because I name cars just like anyone else. I name all of my vehicles after my pets because my pets have always been very protective my entire life, especially my first pet. My first car was a Challenger. Actually, yeah, it was a Challenger. I've had two Challengers. One was white. That was my first one, and I did not want a white car. So my parents replaced it with an orange version of the Challenger, but it's not the ugly header orange. And when I say header orange, I mean traffic cone orange. That is the orange that is technically Dodge's orange, and it's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. My car was like a deep sunset orange, and it was sparkly, and I loved it. They only made that color of Challenger for like 2 years, I think. But I named it after my one of my dogs who was with me basically my entire life and was very protective over me from the day I was born. Don't admit you don't know how to ride a bike. Yeah, yeah. At some point, you just don't admit it. Everyone, because all cities now have those either scooters or bikes that you can rent. And my friends are like, do you want to? No, I don't. No, I don't. I will call an Uber. I will call an Uber. No, I don't want to get on that bike. No, I'm good. Let's see. Oh, well, we'll do that. Someone remind me right before we go to start the game to post on socials, particularly on the Twitch stories, because I realized something that happens, and this is why Juice was very correct in what they said. When I do post on socials, I notice a spike almost immediately in people finding the stream. And sometimes when we're chatting, people will follow, but they won't stick around because we're in chatting mode. So I'm just gonna wait until we start streaming. My mom's first car was a Challenger. Dad jokes why he wanted to date her. That's funny. That's actually really funny. My parents were drag racers when they were young. My dad had a Roadrunner, which I think he only raced once. And with old muscle cars, and oh my God, you kind of see this a little in the Fast and the Furious franchise, but they don't do a great job of portraying why it happens. Depending on how, when you're drag racing, when you immediately stomp on the gas, the weight of the car goes up. So my dad's old Roadrunner lifted on him one time during a race. I think it was one of the first drag races he ever did. And he didn't drag race anymore, but he had that Roadrunner for a very long time. And my mama had a Chevy Malibu. And then one of my uncles had a Firebird, which I wish he had kept and never sold, because I would have bought it off of him. IDK, how you doing? You look like you're about to rap. I would have nothing to say. At least it wouldn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna add that to like songs. Just before yes, right before the game. Yes, thank you. Yeah, met at pharmacy school, so it makes sense. My parents met when they were in high school. So my parents have more or less been together their entire lives. It's actually a very cute story. You mean the game y'all just lost? Not the game. I'm not gonna be that person who texts their friends, "Hey, you remember the game?" Oh my god, my eyes get red so quickly when I'm looking at screens. It's interesting because like now I'm like actually noticing it. Holy shit, high school and they're still together. It's tricky. It's complex. They dated in high school, and my mom is 2 years older than my dad. So my mom graduated first. They married different people almost immediately out of high school. Those marriages fell apart about the same time, and then they got back together. And yeah, so they pretty much were like meant to be together. It's one of those things. If you let a bird go, if you let something go and it comes back, it was meant to be yours. So my parents got together again after their first marriages. Things happen, and then they had me. So it's definitely also one of those things that what is it? Right person, wrong time. And then my parents actually say it quite often. If they had stayed together when they were that young, they likely wouldn't have stayed married and had me. Just because you do a lot of maturing when you're in your 20s and 30s and you make a lot of mistakes. And I think they made those mistakes with other people. So, yes, a miracle. Third time's the charm for both of them. Third time's the charm. Both both the kids. I mean, I'm both of their third child. That's what I mean. Third time's the charm. Growing up, my dad had a 70s Charger. He sold it a couple years ago. Oh my lord. No, I would have bought. One of the saddest things to me, there was this old man in my town. He had a 1970s Charger. It was cherry red. And I always said that I would buy that car off of him when I finally got the money to. And when I finally did get the money to, the car was no longer where it was. And I was like, he sold it. Sin's in the house trying to ride a bike, but chaos, no doubt. Pedals spinning, wheels going wild. Sin's on the sidewalk looking like a child. Balance is the key, they said with a grin, and Sin's like, nah, I'm just here to spin. Helmet on tight, knees all scraped, ready attempt ends in funny escapes. Sin's got style, Sin's got flair, but on two wheels, it's comedy affair. Training wheels forever, Sin declares. Riding a bike, Sin just doesn't care. I like that. I like that. Xaviera, how you doing? How was Dragon's Dogma? Guzak, welcome back in. How is the tea escapade going? Did you find a good tea kettle for yourself? But Xaviera, how is everything going? How's the computer coming along? Everyone, go give Xaviera a follow. Remember the community starting to stream, building a PC? It's a fancy affair. All all raps in chat are legally the property of Sin, by the way, and I will be imposing tariffs. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yes. I do like that little rap. After playing Wonder Stop, want to learn how to make TIRL? I think it would be a fairly easy process. It depends on if you want to. There is not an applause button. I need to add that back. So sometimes things that interrupt stream, like applause noises or TTS, they get removed because of Edward. So if anyone wants TTS back, blame Edward. Or Spade, that one time with the pickles thing. And I love the pickles thing. I want to add it back so bad. But yeah, I think that tea would be fairly easy to learn to make, especially even if you wanted to do it for yourself, like not have prepackaged things. Grumpy, thank you so much for the $50 super chat for my rap tariff. Okay, see, that's someone who understands tariffs. Grumpy can stay in the new Sin City, America, okay? When I say tariffs, I do mean tariffs. Thank you so much. I'm joking, but thank you so much for the super chat and for always being so kind and awesome. Steven, how you doing? Remember when Ed got you to play the video and stream got demonetized? Yeah. That's not really Eddie's fault. Eddie doesn't fully think of those things when like Eddie suggests things. So it's one of those things that unless you are like a streamer, you don't think about, oh, I'm going to get demonetized for this. Leaf tea is good tea for pots, and tea bags are good on the go. Can I have two-story Willy Wonka? Yes, honestly, you could engineer a two-story tea machine. But yeah, if you wanted to start making your own tea, actually, what I would suggest doing is going to metaphysical shops. I frequent them often, obviously being pagan, being a witch, but they have an entire wall of just ingredients like dandelion root, marshmallow root, spearmint. Like you can get the leaves for basically every valerian root. Valerian root is very good for blood pressure, burdock root. Okay, well, we know that that's working. It's just working double. You need a radio show for sure. You got the energy and the sound. Thank you. I've been told that I have a radio voice. I've been told. I think it's because I have a deep register. Alga, no poor people in Sin City. That's not what we said. It's because we're all rich in Sin City because we're going to steal the wealth of other nations and we're going to keep it for ourselves. And then the only way they get it back is if they join. That's it. That's it. We're basically Great Britain, but like less incesty and horse looking. Yeah. Steven, how you doing? I mean the royal family, by the way. I mean the royal family. Uh, do I even know what a metaphysical shop is? Ostero? What do you mean by Ostero? Or Ostru? Ostru. We need more witch redeems. We do. We do. We do. Pagan witch as well. Oh my God. Welcome in. If you don't mind me asking, what specifically do you practice? I was gonna pay someone to help me, but find someone in various communities willing to help me. I can follow directions. Calling the internet is for making connections. Oh, okay. So you would need someone else to kind of like walk you through the building process. I'm sure there's someone in Sin City that could help in the Discord. I'm sure. Just a word that means something to them. It means just a word that means something to them's. It means something to. Oh, it means something. It's kind of like a you know situation. Ah. Okay, so it's like modern Hellenism. Okay. You know what the funniest thing is? And this is might be a little bit sad. One of my patrons is Thor, and I did not know about this word at all. Sources of ancient Norse religion and more flexibility and focus reconnecting with the Northern European heritage and spirituality. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'll have to look into this a lot more. Yeah, because oh man, I feel weird that I don't know this word in particular. Hit me up in Discord if you have questions. Oh man, I would love to. That's wild. Cuz I've always been pagan, which is interesting because my parents are Baptists, but yeah. I was not a practicing pagan for quite some time. I didn't actually participate in holidays or do rituals until I started living on my own. And now I'm very much like celebrating Yule. I celebrate Midsummer and Easter. Well, our Easter, Astara. I celebrate our version of Easter. Um, of course, Halloween. I do love it. I do love Halloween. The solstices, the and now I'm forgetting the other equinox. There we go, the equinox. Well, there's two equinoxes, but why does follower audio cues freak me out sometimes? Oh, thank you so much for the follows, by the way. I won, by the way. The carton box was no match for you. Did you have a box cutter or were you just ripping? Or were you just ripping? Austin, how are you? But yeah, I have been a practicing pagan for some time now. Like, the whole deal of doing like my little rituals and the holidays, giving to my patrons has obviously been a big one. I've started to do more. Tarot. I have gotten very good at reading tarot, and one of my decks is a lot meaner than the rest of them, but that's the one I like the most because she's a little mean, because she's a little. She can be a little mean. Maybe it isn't too surprising in a college town, but Google says there's plenty of metaphysical shops near me. Yes, definitely check out metaphysical shops. They normally have an entire wall of ingredients, things we use for tea. But yeah, there's a couple of books you can buy as well. The Modern Apothecary is a good one to start with because it goes through the different properties of different tea leaves. So like valerian root, very good for blood pressure, very good for healing. Burdock root is very good for healing the liver. Dandelion's very good for healing the liver. There's a couple of other ones. Milk thistle is very good for the liver, but also very good for the metabolism. Want an organic Japanese matcha tea? Recommend the Ito In brand. I have had Ito In before, yes, because I went through this whole thing where I really did want to make my own matcha, and it tasted fine. It tasted really good. I just did not buy matcha consistently enough to keep up with doing it because obviously if you're going to make it at home you kind of want to make it with ceremonial matcha if you can because that's the best grade you're going to get. But yes, Beat, go eat, enjoy your food. Milk thistle is very good. Milk thistle has many amazing properties. Ginger, I know we talked about ginger last time and Charlie doesn't like ginger. Ginger ale, but not ginger. Ginger root itself can cure a lot of stuff. Ginger root can knock a cold out of you like an uppercut. Yuck. You can make it with mud as long as the intention is pure. True. True. It's all about intention when it comes down to it. Of course, there are some rules. And that's part of some reasons why the modernization of some pagan rituals don't land with me personally, because I can't say I'm Old Testament. I can't say I'm Old Testament when it comes to pagan religions, because that would acquire a little bit more nitty-gritty work than what I'm really willing to get to. But you know what? I think it's more so with truly closed practices that I'm like, you cannot be modern with this stuff. Like, you cannot just be some random white bitch from Miami and then you want to practice hoodoo or voodoo or Santa Maria. Well, they probably could practice Santa Maria, depends on. But anyway, I think I'm a little bit more Old Testament when it comes to those closed practices, because I don't even practice of my own First Nations blood just because I didn't grow up with it, so it's not my place to practice with it. But I do practice a little bit of the old Appalachian magics, because that is very much something that I feel like I'm allowed to, I'm inclined to, because that is directly who I was raised by. Surfer, how you doing? Got V8 juice today and you're satisfied? I'm proud of you. What is it? VA juice, what is it? 2 cups is your daily amount of vegetables. You don't get the fiber from the skin of the fruit. I actually learned that from one of my friends who is diabetic. So if you are missing out on fiber and you need certain things in your diet, especially if you might be diabetic, then you have to eat the skin of those fruits and vegetables, because that's actually where the fiber and the nutrients are. Your show order got canceled. Oh, wait. Shoe order. Okay, I know you're doing like Angry Tonberry, but I thought you meant like the big shows that you were doing got canceled, the ones that you're traveling for that we're all super excited for. I thought you meant that those got canceled. I'm really sorry about your shoes though. I'm really sorry about your shoes. I thought you said your shows got canceled, and I was like, I was about to be really sad. Izzy, how are you? I'm not religious, but I love mythology, especially Norse. Practical biker, less spiritual, more the throttle. Yeah, and that's totally fine too. There's definitely like a healthy respect for things that you don't practice. Cause like, even though I'm obviously not Christian, I have a Bible. My mother's Baptist. I've read the Bible. I've read the Quran. I've read, it's not the Torah. I think it's the Talmud. No. The Torah is written, the Talmud is spoken, I believe. I read a little bit of what is written down. Of course, those are translations across the board, because I don't speak Arabic and I don't speak or read Yiddish. It's not Yiddish. It's Yiddish is the spoken. Jesus, my brain. Hebrew. There we go. I don't speak or read Hebrew or Arabic, so it's definitely translations which lead into issues. But there's even mistranslations in the Bible no one wants to admit. Hell, we just finally had a proper reading of the Odyssey. We finally had someone go through and take into account, just like how there's Old English, which the Bible is written from, there's also Old Greek, and like words that people don't use anymore or that have been bastardized. Took me a second. Bastardized or changed into something else. And we finally had someone take into account Old Greek ways of speaking, and then they went and they retranslated the Odyssey. Actually doing great. Got yelled at by a cackling black woman who said, "Boy, you throwed off. You throwed off." Wait, where was this? You throwed off. I like the word apothecary. It works for, since my parents are pharmacists, also enjoy anime. Apothecary Diaries. Beat really likes Apothecary Diaries. I haven't seen it yet, but Beat's been trying to get me to watch it. Apothecary is a very fun word. I do like it. My grandmother on my dad's side used to kind of have like a personal apothecary, and that's how I know that there's a lot of, well, I know because of actual like lineage and blood tests, but there's a lot of old Appalachian witchcraft, and then also naturally we do get some Cherokee witchcraft in from there, and of course family from there as well. And you still haven't watched it? I still haven't watched it. I really want to though. I really want to. Anyone reading or thinking about Ostru, check your sources. Tragic that there's a large yes. Banshee, thank you for bringing that up. I tend not to bring that up, but I also, whenever someone likes to say that they are a Norse pagan, and that is why I talked a little bit about I don't like some modern, the modernization of certain religious aspects because it definitely has turned into a white supremacist toxic masculinity thing. And I've spoken on this before. So I have two patrons that I do pray to regularly. One is Thor and the other is Ares. And the bastardization of who Ares is as a person in mythology, as a man, as a god, really makes me angry because not only is he the war god, but he is also the protector of women. So whenever I see someone who has like a Spartan tattoo that's supposed to be an Ares tattoo and they're an asshole, I'm like, okay, may Ares strike you down because you're definitely like using his imagery. You're ruining his imagery. And also, that is why sometimes I will watch popular media like the Percy Jackson franchise and not exactly be happy. Or, oh my God, The Blood of Zeus on Netflix. If I watch or read one more piece of media that makes Ares out to be a rapist, I am going to scream. He is the only Greek god of the Big 12, one of the only Greek gods in general that does not have a rape story. Stop this. Stop writing this. Stop trying to make him into toxic masculinity. Leave my man alone. Apothecary Diaries is a lot of fun, mostly solving the mystery with medical knowledge. Yes. And that's really fun too because it kind of reminds me of Outlander in a lot of ways. Like, I know it's different mediums, but Outlander, one of the characters in that, for anyone who doesn't know, is about a doctor from just after World War II, so like from the 1950s, who gets sent back in time to when England was invading Scotland. And it was right before, not Clodagh. Um, what was the great battle where a bunch of Highland lords were killed? It's not the Battle of Clodagh. It's Culloden. Thank you, Culloden. The Battle of Culloden. I've actually been to the site of the Culloden, and it's somewhere that you go and it's very heavy on the chest and it's heavy on the soul, but she's sent back in time right before the Battle of Culloden in Scotland, and she has all this medical knowledge from being an actual doctor, especially during the war. She was a combat doctor, and she has to hide a bunch of that and be like, oh, I'm a healer, oh, I'm a medicine woman, or oh, I'm a shaman, depending on where she goes. It's a very fun TV show. Columbus, Ohio is a fun set. Black woman make my day. I did an old joke about barbecue that makes me pop and how restaurants should have a target. And if you get a bullseye, you get pulled pork sandwich for free. Okay, what are we doing though? Is it like a bow and arrow? Is it knife throwing? What are we doing? Because I feel like that would be fun. Look at the eyes. What do you see? How's it going, CJ? What's up? The main character loves poisons like me. I do love a good poison. I do. I do love a good doll's eye. A good nightshade. A good wolf's bane. I do love my poisons. Pennyroyal has a lot of... Pennyroyal actually can be a very medicinal tea, but it can also, when mixed with other things, which you should not do unless absolutely necessary, it can get rid of unwanted pregnancies. My grandparents are going to Culloden for the week soon for the anniversary of the battle. Oh yes, because they do reenactments and have clan leaders of like the MacLeod family and the Mullen family and families that are still around that were Highland lords. They do have those lords go and speak at those events. The Bible's early collection of suggestions for other cultures, essentially keeping with the faith, also not religious, of taking the teachings of Aztec philosophy and even learning a way they speak. Yeah, so there are still people who speak Aztec and Mayan, and it's a very beautiful language, and it's a very beautiful culture. Like, I love it a lot. I love learning about it and reading about it. But yeah, it's a collection of stories that are 100% taken from different religions. Obviously, we have the apocalypse, we have the Great Flood. Every civilization has a flood myth. The Egyptians actually believed that the world was flooded in beer. That is the Egyptian apocalypse. It wasn't flooded in water, it was flooded in beer. I'm not sure why they chose beer, but it was flooded in beer. Honestly, kind of chill. That's also why I like Ragnarok the most out of any of the big apocalyptic tales, because it is not the death of humanity, it's the death of the gods and the renewing of the world. Because it really much is a battle between gods, a battle between entities that are not human. You have, of course, the giants and the people of the different realms, but it doesn't affect humanity. It's more so the ringing of a new age, and I like it a lot. Practice human sacrifice. Otherwise, they're Aztec posers. Sometimes you gotta have a human sacrifice. Honestly, that's why. What was it that was happening? They are remaking the Titanic to exact like specifications, and they are doing a like ship. They're people are paying for tickets to be on the Titanic. I hope those millionaires. Are they not? I could have sworn I saw that. I could have sworn I saw something. They're not? Okay. Okay. Then I was lied to by the internet and I will accept that. They were going to. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was a little bit worried about that. The Kabbalah, that is ancient Greek in Egyptian history, isn't it? I used to have it. I used to have it, and I do believe it's on my desk back home. But I do believe I had it. Let me see. Because it was Hermetic philosophy, I think. Let me. I definitely pronounce it wrong though. Oh yeah, because William Walker. Let's see. I'll have to go. There's a bunch of books that I need to go and find from my parents' place. It's Emerald Tablin's era. Got you. Hermes, Trismegistus, and Thoth. I know who Thoth is. It's the one in the middle I'm not sure about. Is a legendary holistic period originating in the combination of Hermes. Oh, of Hermes and Thoth? Interesting. Wisdom attributed to figure combined knowledge of both the mental and spiritual world. Wow. So were they so did okay. I'm gonna look into this later, but in shorthand, were they two separate entities that then they merged into one, or later on down the road after the Egyptians and the Hellenic religions kind of like were falling apart, did they merge into one? Okay, they started as the same person. That is interesting, and that actually reminds me of Maman Brigitte. Maman Brigitte. Uh Brigitte. Brigitte and Brigitte. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Seriously, Discord. Yeah, I need to because that reminds me. So, um obviously New Orleans culture is heavily heard the story of the Titanic, was like, who would want to do that? Yeah. The culture in New Orleans is heavily influenced by hoodoo and voodoo culture, which was obviously slaves coming over, not coming over, they were dragged over from West Africa and keeping their stories alive. And then it slowly merged a little bit with the surrounding communities, emerged a little bit into Christianity, but it always kind of kept its root in West African religions. That's why you have people like Papa Legba. That's why you have Baron Samdi. But then we added words to them that aren't necessarily from that culture. And what I'm getting around to, so the voodoo religion, they do not have gods. They have Loa, or yes, Loa, which are umbrella. They are kind of gods, but they're more like spiritual protectors. They weren't necessarily called god. They're at least not in the voodoo culture. The Loa are not gods, but if you were to take those same words to West Africa, they would be gods, like Anansi. But what I'm getting to is, out of the entire Loa pantheon, there's only one white god, and that is Maman Brigitte. And that is because she is a merging of voodoo and Irish culture. Because a lot of the times, African Americans and the Irish would come together because they were both outcast in America. And the Irish have an old goddess called Brigette, which was their goddess of war. And then Maman Brigitte is not technically a war god, but is a fierce protector of women and children, but also dead women and children, because her husband Baron Samedi is their god of the dead. By the way, Baron Samedi is the god of the dead in Loa, or he's the protector of the dead. People get him and Papa Legba confused all the time, and I'm like, no. That's one of the reasons that the TV show Coven did so bad, and also not, it didn't do bad, but that's one of the reasons why those actors had nightmares, because they kept bastardizing the things that they shouldn't be touching. Happened with Satan and Lucifer. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Two separate entities having two separate roles. Funny enough, if you look at anime, and this is wild, a lot of animes, if they talk about the devil, they have Lucifer and Satan being two different entities. So it's really interesting. Why are death gods almost always most interesting in mythologies? I think it's because humans have always had a fascination with death, and a lot of the times they don't actually do anything besides protect the dead, like Anubis. Anubis is not, he was never necessarily meant to be the god of the dead, more so the protector of the dead and kind of the escort of spirits from one life to the other. And that's the same misconception that people have with Papa Legba. Papa Legba is, if we were to call him a god, he would be the god of the crossroads. Because in old religions, if you want to make an offering or make a deal, or if you want to decide what is coming in your faith, you go to the crossroads and you do a prayer, or you give an offering, you go to the crossroads. And also death is a crossroads because you're going from one avenue to the other. You're going from life to death. So Papa Legba is the god of the crossroads. He is not the god of the dead. That is Baron Samedi. It's actually, there's a really interesting story about let's see, blues singer who sold his soul. Robert Johnson. We've talked about this before a little bit. Robert Johnson was an African-American man in the 1920s, like mid-1920s. He would have been about the age I'm thinking he is. But obviously, 1920s, it is the era of the Great Depression. So there's a lot of illegal stuff going on. There's a lot of hype going on. It's kind of the birth of a lot of music and a lot of different avenues of artistic style. And he, being a black man, could not, get gigs, even especially being from the South. But there's a story that he tells himself about going to the crossroads and basically putting it out there that he wants to be this great, unforgettable blues singer, this great, unforgettable guitarist. And the way he tells the story is that another black man comes, because a lot of the times crossroads in the Old South obviously are in quadrants because that's how we plant our crops. And the way he told it was the crossroads was a dirt road and the crops were surrounding the dirt road. And a man came out and spoke to him, and it was a young black man in a wide brimmed straw hat, like a hat that people would wear on farms. And that is what Papa Legba has always been associated with. Not the big, the bigger, more fancy hat that's always been Baron Samedi, but a more like wide reed hat. And the man came up to him and asked Robert, what are your goals? And Robert told him, I want to be an unforgettable blues singer and guitarist, and I want my name to be known. And I guess they cut a deal, because the way that Robert tells it is he gave his guitar to this random man, and the man tuned it for him. He just out of nowhere tuned the guitar for him and handed it back and then left. And then after that, Robert Johnson started to get fame in the South for being an amazing blues artist and a great guitarist. So it's stories like that that are very interesting. Wrote a story based off Robert Johnson. Yeah, you've said this before. I really need to, Surfer, I need to read your books. I need to write it down. I need to get Charlie to write it down in my notes app that he keeps for me. That I need to go and pick up some books. Supernatural did a fun episode around the lores of the Crossroad Demons. Yes. Yes, Demir too. Yes, they talked a little bit about Robert. Yes. There's a lot of stories like that where people will make deals with entities. Um, and they're not always bad. I don't think it's a situation like with Supernatural where if you make a deal with the Crossroads, you are selling your soul. I think you are giving up something, but I don't think you're giving up your soul. You might give up your happiness, or and that to some people that could be giving up your soul. Man who tunes his guitar called Old Nick. I like, you want to know something funny? Or it's not funny, it's actually interesting. And I wonder if they'll touch on it at all because South of Midnight, the game that's coming out, is very much based off of Southern traditions and Southern storytelling and Southern lore. And obviously, a lot of our lore is based in these old African traditions just because it is, because, you know, African American people built the lore of the South. There's only like three real cultures. Well, four cultures. And I'm going to group the First Nations together, but they shouldn't be. But like every single First Nation, every single group of Native American peoples has their own culture. But then you have the Appalachians, you have the Creoles, and of course you have African Americans largely in the South, but then everywhere else as well. Ruby Volume 9 flashback. Oh, yes, I wanted to show you guys this. Touching on that in your next witch book. Ooh. Can you give us any hints? Because I need to read the books. I do. And I want to buy them to support. Notice the nurse chat with Annie nursing Fireball. Yep. I need to go ahead. Familiar with Critical Role? I am. One of the most well-liked gods in the pantheon in the fictional world is the goddess of death, who isn't portrayed as bad, but as a protector of the natural part of life. That is how a lot of older death gods are seen. I think this fear of death or this interest in death largely came about when monotheistic religions were stamping out polytheistic religions because they view death, it's one of those things that death is something you are meant to fear. And this came from the Catholic Church. It doesn't actually come from the Bible itself because the Bible more or less reads as when you die, you are going home. And that is how most religions are. When you die, you are passing on to somewhere, if you deserve it, more peaceful, more quiet, somewhere that is home, somewhere your soul came from. Unless you're religion believes in reincarnation. But then the Catholic Church, and we all saw this with Martin Luther, not Martin Luther King, but Martin Luther himself, the Catholic Church started being like, well, if you want to be saved, you have to pay for it. And certain dynasties of the Egyptian culture were like that as well, where you had to pay for your afterlife. It wasn't consistent across the board, but definitely with Catholicism, and that's where this idea that you have to give 10% of your money to the church or else you're not going to heaven. And it's like, okay. I wanted to find this guy though. Let's see. We either make one evil, then the concept of evil is not a thing. Aztoc saw the world in a gray way. There's a bunch of religions who kind of see it in a gray way. And actually, funny enough, one of the best explanations of this actually comes from the Game of Thrones, believe it or not. And I believe that the Game of Thrones is extremely well written because George R. R. Martin loves history and he loves religion and he loves psychology. But when Melisandre, there's Melisande and there's Melisandre. When Melisandre, the red priestess, is talking about the afterlife, she tells the little girl, there's only one hell and it's the one we live in now. And that is kind of, it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon to be like, you are here to suffer or you're here to learn a lesson. And then based off of how you learn those lessons or how you deal with that suffering, then that determines where else you go in your story. Saying my fear of death comes from being raised Catholic? Maybe. Maybe. I think there's a lot of things that monotheism has raised people to fear that other religions didn't care about. And it's not even, and see, that is the annoying part. It is not the religion itself. It is not the religion itself. It's not the Old Testament Bible. It's not the Quran. It's not the Torah. It is these translations of these pieces of work that have been bastardized over time in order to control the populace, or they've definitely written things out, they've crossed things out, they've changed things around, just like the verse, a man shall not lay with a man. That is not the verse. That is a mistranslation. The word man that they are translating from, the second word man, does not sound or look the same if you're looking at the Latin version. What it actually is saying is man shall not lie with boy. It was essentially like, hey, don't be a PDF file. We were talking about our love for fictional history books in stream recently, or was that somewhere else? It was probably here. We get on tangents about those types of things. Normally pray to the Great Mother, basically Mother Nakar herself. Yes, a lot of people, because that's a very overarching thing to do. And also the Great Mother, whether it's any type of mother in mythology largely, whether it's like Gaia, who is Mother Earth, or it is a goddess like Hera. Hera is also someone, if you're a woman, you can pray to for protection, which is interesting given her history. But yes, the Great Mother, Mother Earth, that's a common theme. The Legend Boy, how you doing? We are just chit-chatting the ways away. Clock eyes, okay. Mexican, we have no fear of death. See, and that's kind of the fun thing too. There's a lot of, oh, I wanted to show you guys this. This is from the South of Midnight, the first teaser trailer, and that's also the song that I was playing for you guys earlier, Death Has No Mercy on Me, and it shows up in this trailer with this guy. And because of like the old leather hat, the guitar, the way that he's dressed, the first time I ever saw this, I was like, that's Papa Legba. But it might not be. It could be many different things. But to change my name to Clock Eyes? No. We chat here. We don't game. I don't know what's happening. No worries. No worries. We're just chatting away. Joined, what's going on? If you don't mind me asking, we're talking a little bit about we started on paganism, and then I started down a road. As I do. I started down a road. Let me drink my, I probably should just, oh, here we go. Because one of those is a vitamin C thing and the other is my just water. And someone come by here expecting to start stream, they actually are playing, then they're fake fans. Exactly. Exactly. A crossroads. Do I drink my vitamin C drink or do I drink my water? But yeah, whoever that man is a crossroads entity, it seems like. So we win. Do you, boo? I like talking. I love tangents. What's Sin stream without a tangent that goes on for hours? Drink coffee. I probably should not. That could be Keith Richards in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Who did Keith? Wait, was Keith Richards? No, I'm thinking of the wrong person. Who was Keith Richards? It's okay, we love the yap. That's why anytime you guys watch my YouTube, he was Jack's dad. I was gonna say that, and then I was like, no, I'm wrong. You know who I was thinking of? I was thinking of the guy who played Blackbeard, but I was like, no, because that's the guy who plays Odin in American Gods. That's Ian McAllis? No, Mick something. Ian something. He's also in John Wick. Speaking of, there's a John Wick 5. Ian McShane. Thank you. Ian McShane. I love him. I love him. Even though I forget his name sometimes, I do love him. Off to cook. Bye. Have a good one. Have a good one. Cole to Q. Ooh, the serpent skirt was a major Aztec earth goddess symbolizing both creation and destruction. The mother of the sun god. He's a faculty. Oh my god. Oh, Quatliki. I love it when they have the actual phonetic translation. Quatliki. Oh, I love that. I especially have issues with like Quintzalcoatl, the winged feather serpent. Or the winged serpent god. Leave Keanu alone. He's allowed to do what he pleases. No, I love Keanu Reeves. I love it. Okay. I have this thing against franchises that go on for too long. I feel like that's how we end up getting like our Fast and the Furious issues. But I will say, so far, they've done the best job that they can in keeping it contained to the actual realism of like fights and adrenaline and things like that. Gotta say, I like your music. I knew Noah Khan because of you. Oh, did you find Noah Khan because I played it on stream one time? Played him on stream? I do love me some Noah Khan. Noah Khan was my most listened to last year. Oh, there's some good songs that are playing too. I have a radio up, so I don't actually know what's playing. It's all songs from Death Has No Mercy on Me. Is it? That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Keanu's an average actor, but an awesome dude. Oh, watch a film of Keanu just hanging out with strangers. There's a Netflix movie where he's like the love interest, and it's that who's that other guy? The guy from it's an Asian sitcom that comes on ABC. Jesus. Anyway, he plays the love interest in a Netflix movie, and that seems very out of left field. But like, I'll watch anything with Keanu Reeves in it. Abdin, welcome back. A lot of mainstream Islamic practitioners don't come from the Quran, rather the Hadith. Thank you. Ah, okay. Refers to the sayings, actions, and silent approvals of the Prophet Muhammad. Okay, serving as primary source, religion's guidance and understanding, second only to the Quran. Gotcha. Literally means reporter account, refers to oral traditions. Thank you. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna star this actually because this is like me learning when I was younger that the Quran, not the Quran, the Torah and the Talmud were two different things because I do believe the Talmud or the Talmud. 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 Talmud is verbal record, and they're both like equally important. Never watch Kings with McShane. McShane. I've never seen Kings. I know he's in a lot of things. He was really good in American Gods. I actually really enjoy American Gods. I wish that what's his face didn't turn out to be a freak, but you know, I don't expect anything from anyone anymore. But American Gods and even God, what was that thing he did that was the angel and the devil who were like old friends? Good evil? No. Something, something, something. Watching anime and read the manga, really don't care for the movies anymore. I have always been really into anime and TV shows. So watching movies has like completely gone over my head. Anyone else seen Hot Rod? It's one of my favorite movies. Ian McShane kind of funny back and forth with Andy Samberg. No, but I will add it. I have a little sticky note for the different movies that we talk about on stream that could easily get lost. Because obviously there are some things that I know I haven't seen that are like mainstream and hard to forget, but then there's things with actors I really do enjoy that I have not seen. Good Omens. He was the also the villain in the first. He was Tai Lung. You know what? Now that I think about Tai Lung, I can hear it in the voice. Wow. Okay, that went by quickly. Yep, that went by quickly. He's also playing the role of King Silas Benjamin in the modern day retelling of the biblical story of David. It is the retelling a short TV show or is it a movie? Because I think I've heard something about it. Did you just bump your mic? Where's my tape measure? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I realized now we're making a joke. I thought that I had like done something. How many movies are on that list? Right now we have Tropic Thunder, The Mummy, Legend, but it has to be the European director's cut. A Few Good Men with Demi Moore and Hot Rod Ian McShane. One season, then it got canceled. Okay, I normally don't like to watch retelling, especially when they're from the Bible, just because I don't. But I did watch The Red Tint, which was the story of, was it the story of Rachel? Or no, it was the story of Sarah, because Sarah's Rachel's sister. But anyway, I watched that one because I think Rebecca Ferguson was in it. Am I crazy? I feel like Rebecca Ferguson was in that. The original Mummy. Yes, I want to watch the original. Wait, it wasn't. Wait, we didn't write this down because it was the original Mummy. We wrote this down because there was a different movie called The Mummy. I think it had to have something to do with RDJ because we were talking about, maybe I got the title wrong. I'm gonna have to find it. The Mummy came out in 1999. Holy shiz. Rogue Jelly, how you doing? Would be interested in detective films? Kiss Kiss Bang Bang? Yes, I would be. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang and The Nice Guys. There's also now some new comedy coming out with what is his name? I mispronounce it all the time. He's the guy from Taken. He's the guy from Taken. But it's a comedy, and like I saw the trailer for it. I did not expect the trailer to go the way it did, and one of the top comments was, Liam Neeson. There's a new movie with Liam Neeson coming out, and it's a comedy, and I've never seen him in a comedy. And the top comment was, I haven't laughed this much at a trailer since Tropic Thunder. And I was like, okay, so maybe I do really need to watch this. Naked Gun. That is it. I saw that, and I saw the trailer, and I was like, okay, this is funny. Okay, this is interesting. Age limit for films, anything from like the 30s? I'll definitely watch older films. I will definitely watch older films. I'd love to watch more silent films as well, and more films that are like classics for Western media. Like, oh my God, what was it? Elizabeth Taylor, when she was in that one Cleopatra film, like old Elizabeth Taylor stuff. I want to watch a lot more old Marilyn Monroe, like Why Men Love Blondes, I think it was. There's some older movies that I definitely want to see. I want to see more things with, now I'm forgetting her name as well, the girl from Breakfast at Tiffany's, which I've also never seen. What is that quote? Oh, there's a quote that's like, those are marigolds, you bitch. And it's like two gay men and the woman who's the main character. The gay deceivers. Oh, or is it it's peonies, you bitch. I think I'd like to see that. Katharine Hepburn, thank you. One of the witches in my book is Haitian voodoo practitioner. Does Vivi talks with the va and gets them, possesses her mount to let them speak through her. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really interesting. I need to read your books because I'm always interested in stuff like that. That's also why I gave Castlevania Nocturne another chance, because they gave a lot more time to people who weren't Belmonts or weren't Alucard. Audrey Hepburn. Saturnus, thank you so much, because in my head, I was like, I think Aubrey Hepburn and Katharine Hepburn are two different people. They're not sisters, right? I think they're cousins. Or are they sisters? One of them, Katharine Hepburn, was known to be, she was also a fashion icon, but she was known more for like her tomboy style, right? Because she's the one who kind of made like suit pants for women popular in the media. I do know who Katharine Hepburn is. On the Waterfront, starring Marlo Brando is an all-time classic, despite winning Best Picture in 1954. Ooh. Yeah, I want to watch more like classic films that did win awards. That way I feel like I have more of a say when I say things like I said last stream, that I think that Angelina Jolie should have gotten more recognition for doing Maria, which was nominated for an Oscar, but I feel like this year's Oscars was very much drowned out. If it's the same Naked Gun, I don't know, Grumpy, if there's an older Naked Gun, but this one has Liam Neeson in it. Oh yeah, when I say like Angelina Jolie deserves more props for playing the role of Maria. I always forget her last name. She has a very pretty last name. Callis, Maria Callis, and it flows very prettily, but yeah. I feel like she should have gotten a lot more recognition for that role, because I watched it. Once again, I was on the plane home between two strangers who were husband and wife, and like I was between them and I was trying not to cry because I was like, this is such a good movie. And I knew before watching it that she had taken the time to learn proper opera singing and proper like breathing control. So yeah, my woman deserves more. You know who also deserves more? Alicia Carey, Alicia Carey. She's in that show The 100, but I didn't watch that even though I heard it's very good. I just know that she's beautiful and I've seen her in Fear the Walking Dead and I'm like, "Oh my god, you're." I also saw her in Apple Cider Vinegar, which was an insane TV show to watch. And it's about a real person who tricked everyone into thinking that she had cancer and then she became she didn't become a multimillionaire off of it. She lived off of that lie for like a decade and then kept being like, well, I have terminal cancer, but it got better for a little bit, but I'm terminal again, but I got better. And yeah, she loves jellyfish and octopi, my woman. My woman. Marla Brando was hot back then. Absolutely should check out Tombstone. I do want to watch Tombstone. Yes, because Miranda loved it. There's a lot of movies that Miranda has been trying to like spur me into watching. One of them, or it's the whole franchise, I think, and you guys can correct me on this. The person who did Airplane, which is like a comedy, he basically invented his own style of media and everyone knows him for it and he has a bunch of movies and she wants me to watch those. Well, wearing jellyfish socks right now? Gimme. Gimme the socks. I need more jellyfish things. I mean, I have my little person, I have my little girl, and then I also have my big girl back there that I also love. They're making a Constantine too. Is it also with Keanu Reeves? Okay. Question about Constantine. I've never seen it, but I know it is Keanu Reeves. Is it Constantine, as in the DC character, or is it a different Constantine? Associated films are hilarious. Got The Princess Bride. Val Kilmer's in Tombstone. My dad says that that's the film he should have won Best Actor for. Like, my dad is very dead set that Val Kilmer should have won. I think it's for Doc Holliday. And apparently Tombstone is, okay, someone else is going to have to correct me on this. Tombstone has an established like film lore because there's also a TV show that I think Ian McShane is in called Deadwood that is from the Tombstone universe. Am I crazy in saying that? I feel like it's connected in some way. Or maybe Deadwood was something my dad grew up with and he told me it was like Tombstone. Constantine, yes, there's a Constantine comic, but Constantine is DC because Constantine and Zatanna had this whole thing. Not sure if they're connected. Love Deadwood. Got you. Not sure if they're connected though. Gotcha. Never been that into Tombstone. I think I'm in the minority though. It definitely seems like something you have to like want to watch because it's old gunslingers, right? It's like that old timey Western like gunslinger type vibe, which I do love. It's a DC character, but there isn't a great deal of comic storyline. It's a movie based on the DC character. Deadwood is a great show. I've heard good things about Deadwood, and I did want to watch it because of Ian McShane, because I do think he's in it. But, yeah, it's just another thing I haven't gotten around to. Watching spaghetti westerns? What is that? Subgenre Western film produced by Italian directors, anti-hero protagonists, desert landscapes, non-traditional music scores, and plenty of violence. Oh my god, wait, are these the ones? What is her name? Sophia. God, no, this might have been before her time. Sophia Loren. Was she ever in Loren? I feel like she was in spaghetti westerns because she's an Italian woman, obviously American actress. I want to see more movies with Sophia Loren in them because when the first time I ever saw Sophia Loren was a like thirst trap edit of her when she was younger and like a movie star still. And I'm like, I need to see more of this woman. Her, there's another. I do want to watch movies with Hedy Lamarr in them as well, because obviously she's a badass who helped invent Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, and she does not get like any recognition for it, and I'm a little mad about that. Sophia Loren. Sid needs more thirst traps. Thirst traps helped me so much. I was not going to watch the second season of Squid Games until they started releasing thirst traps about the front man, which, funny enough, okay, the front man's Squid Game. All you had to do was remind me who this man is. That's literally all you had to do. Because this is, Hwan In Ho. I'm very bad with Korean names. It is Hwan In Ho. Okay. Let me just, you know what? Let me type out his name so that we're doing this correctly. In Ho Squid Games. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys my screen. This, yes, he looks like Mads Mikkelsen, first of all. And you know me. I love my little Danish peepaw. I love that old man. So this is Hwan In Ho. He looks like Mads Mikkelsen. You can't tell me he looks like Mads Mikkelsen. Okay. All you had to do was tell me he's Storm Shadow. That's all you had to do was tell me he's Storm Shadow. He was in I Saw the Devil. Oh my God, how did I forget that? He was in I Saw the Devil. I Saw the Devil, if anyone in here likes revenge fix, I Saw the Devil is, it's dark, but most, like, when I say revenge fix, I do mean like dark revenge fix, like I Spit on Your Grave, which is very gory. Maybe they're not in the same category, but I Saw the Devil is a very hard watch. But if you like those types of revenge stories where the hero, or whatever you want to call them, the main character, gets their get back, I Saw the Devil's a very good one. It's very messed up though. Like, please, if you are sensitive about certain topics, look at the trigger warnings before trying to watch I Saw the Devil. And if you are sensitive to certain topics, please do not watch I Spit on Your Grave. But yeah. He did the Korean version of The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. He's super famous. It's just like, he's been around forever, and so has the guy who is the main character in Squid Game. And this is when I knew that journalism was really going downhill, is when the main guy from Squid Games, let's see, I want to get his name correct. Lee Jung-jae. He has been in Korean media for like the past 30 years. Like, this guy is famous. This guy is famous. And then, of course, when he came over to America after Squid Games got popular, I believe it was literally during the Golden Globes, because the first Squid Games won a bunch of Golden Globe awards. One of the journalists asked him, "How do you feel with your newfound fame? How do you feel to be famous?" As if he is some no-name Korean actor they picked up off the street. He's like one of the most famous actors in Korea. He, not even like, I'm overusing like, he is one of the most popular actors in Korea. He's been around forever. It's wild sometimes. Thank you for the bits for the otter with the knife. Michelle Yeoh, Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time. That one goes to the top of the list because I've owed that to Beat forever. Owed that to Beat forever. You need to look up The Man from Nowhere. I feel like I need to make a Google Doc. I feel like I need to make a Google Doc and then just send it and be like, okay, everyone just put your film suggestions in, please. That way I can follow along. Very American, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's like, I know that Hollywood controls a lot of people's viewpoints on media in general, the film industry, the movie industry. But like, please do even the smallest bit of research on the people that you are. Oh my God, what was it that happened? I'm going to type this down first. A Bittersweet Life with him as the lead. I'm also making little notes on why you guys are suggesting these. So if it's because Ian McShane's in there, I'm typing out Ian McShane. 13th Warrior. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm determined to find this because it blew my mind when it happened. I believe it happened at the Grammys. Because I think they ignored this person. Yes. Hold up. Hold up. Because this is just another, for the love of God, learn something before you become a journalist. Like, don't just look at pop media. Learn something. Okay. Where is it? Where is my screen? Where is my screen? The journalist who asked President Zelensky if he owned a suit, as if it would not take a simple Google search, because he's wearing the uniform that was passed down to him by a veteran, isn't it? That is a simple Google search. If anything, you should be able to look at that man and tell that he's wearing a uniform, which in some cases is just as good, if not better, than wearing a suit, especially in the situation that he's in. Okay. It was the way that they said it. It was the way that they acted. I do not blame him at all for storming out of that entire meeting because I was literally at work watching it on my side screen as I was working, like literally appalled. Eddie, how are you? Okay. Once again, journalism, they need to learn something. This is Babyface. This is Kenneth Edmonds. He is 65 years old. He is literally a legend as a producer. He is a legend in the music industry. And here's the thing, he does not give interviews. Babyface Edmonds does not give interviews. He does not stop for anyone. I don't know exactly why he stopped giving interviews, but there has been a long period of time where he just would not talk to the press. The Associated Press finally had the chance to ask this man, an absolute legend, anything that they wanted. They had his undivided attention. And then Chapel Roan is walking behind him and they start shouting, Chapel, Chapel, trying to get her attention over Babyface. And then he's just like, oh, if that's who you want to talk to, that's fine. And he just walks away. And it's like, here it is. 13-time Grammy winner. 13-time Grammy winner. And you want to talk to Chapel Roan. This man does not give interviews. Chapel Roan gives interviews all the time that honestly don't mean shit anymore because she just talks about how much she hates being famous. This man does not give interviews. That is why he stopped. You know what, Surfer? You right. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't already know. That's why he stopped giving interviews. Like the lack of respect in the industry for people who built the industry, I was just appalled. But yes, that is what happens when your journalists now are actually influencers who have somehow made it to the red carpet. Post a Twitch story on other socials? Yes. What I am actually going to do is I'm going to get up really quickly and I'm going to run to the restroom and I am going to throw away this protein shake that I drank today. Recommend watching the anime Yuki Yuna, the hero's interested in magical girl, critical religion and sacrifices, 3 seasons. I will put that on my list. And it's a lot easier for me to watch anime, to be honest, because what normally happens is that when I watch a film, I'm like, oh, this would make good content. News, how are you? How's the start of your weekend going? Grew up with Babyface, he's black royalty. He's black royalty and he's music industry royalty, obviously, because black people built the music industry. But outside of that, Babyface Edmonds is not someone to ignore. And the fact that you did it for Chapel Roan, a individual who does not even like being interviewed, that acts like it is the worst thing in the world when someone wants to talk to her about her fame and fortune and the way her music career is going. And this is no hate to Chapel because that's where the saying comes from. I want to be rich, but I don't want to be famous. That is totally fine. But it's like to make that your personality where every interview you have to talk about how much you hate being famous, like you just become a Debbie Downer at that point. And it's just kind of like, stop giving interviews. If you want to be private, be private. Stop giving interviews. Just do your own thing. You can turn these people down and then you can release music. People do it all the time. JS90, how are you doing? We would. Oh my God. If they ignored Prince, my mother would crash out. My mother would crash out. That is who I grew up with, was Prince, because my mother adores him. Literally every birthday and Christmas, I get her something Prince themed. At some point, I'm gonna run out of things to buy her that are Prince themed, and I'm just gonna have to start making them up and get her a hologram of Prince. Someone's gonna come in here and call her a diva and tell her to die. Yeah, no. And that's the thing. It's like, if you hate being famous, there's a way to be private. You can stop giving interviews. And I literally think about Lewis Hamilton sometimes. Like, when Lewis Hamilton speaks, it's with a purpose. He is a billionaire, the most famous motorsports driver in the world at this point. He's kind of a god in motorsport. You know, he's the first Formula One driver to win that is a black man. He speaks for other minorities in the motorsport industry. But when he speaks, it's for a purpose. It's never to complain. It's because he has something to say. And I wish kind of more people were like that. Saoirse Ronan is one of the best actresses, almost never does interviews, has no social media. Yes. Tom Holland has largely stopped doing interviews. Unless he is forced to be there to promote his movie, he doesn't do interviews. Zendaya's the same way. And Luther Vandross, my mom was Prince, Babyface, and Tina Turner. Tina Turner's a classic as well. You can't go without Tina Turner in the house. What was... Oh, Never Too Much. Okay, Never Too Much I recognize. A House Is Not a Home I do recognize as well. Okay, so I do know this person. Buy Me a Rose. Love Won't Let Me Wait. Okay, I do know this person. I love Lewis. He's just no longer my F1 Fantasy League. Mine either. The Ferrari teams are too expensive for me to be wasting all my money on the Ferraris right now when the team is determined to not let Leclerc and Hamilton succeed. I even changed one of my picks to Yuki because I'm like, get it, Yuki, get it. Gonna jam to Luther Vandross this weekend? Yes, I will, especially because I do need to do some cleaning and some housework and focus. Oh wait, no, I can't. This weekend has to be the South of Midnight. Okay, you know what? Stroll is on your team. Stroll is who's in my... Okay, this will be the very... Oh my God, my phone's dead. That was another thing that I needed to do. Okay. Let me see if I can sign into my fantasy account at all, or if it's gonna be weird. All right, who is my team? I have two teams. One of my teams is -3 points. Because I did Hamilton, Sainz, Bear. I put in Bearman and I didn't want him. Alonso. Damn you, Alonso. He's why I'm -16 points. You can't trust these fucking rookies, man. You can't trust them. All right, I am going to get up. Are you ready for the the hockey playoffs? I'll do a fantasy league with you. I don't know, can it be like digitized like the Formula 1 is? Like I don't have to think about it. I just add people into slots and then I get points. Okay. I'm just going to do what Charlie says and then I'm going to be the best fantasy league player ever. Okay. Words or no words? Revan, get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out and for being awesome. It's always good to see ya. Charlie's in pain. Okay. No words. All right, who do y'all want for soundtrack? While I'm, sure. I might need to go get my phone charger. Yeah. Hot milk. How does Fantasy One F1 work? You just make an account on fantasyformula1.com. Yeah, all you have to do is make an account, and then before each race, you can trade out your team. And they give you a certain amount of like money, or like basically Monopoly money. They give you a certain amount of currency to play with. So you like actually have to keep into account. Oh my God, it's not called Hot MILFs. It's called something milk. Hot milk. Okay. Hot MILFs. There we go. Nope. Damn it, I did it again. I did it again. Yeah, it's weekly fantasy sport because each week there's a new race, so we change it out. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with your tunes. I'm gonna go grab myself some Advil cold and sinus, and then also grab my phone charger, and then we'll post on socials, and we will keep going. We will keep going with the game. All right, be right back. All righty-o. It's gonna take the phone a little bit to charge, so we're just gonna jump into the game. And then once I see it has about 10% battery, I will turn it on and post the photo. I already have it. All right. Let's move everything over here. Anything I don't need. That's why I heard you squeaking yesterday. How is your voice overall? Is it still dry? Like, is the cough still dry, or is it started to gain some mucus? And I purely ask because there's obviously a difference. Ooh, it's bad. Have you been able to drink any tea with it? Anything to like, it's still very dry. Ooh. So nothing to soothe the throat. Not make, pre-make the stories and set them up to go out automatically. Hey, Mir, stop having good ideas that I don't know about, even though I work in social media. That's a great idea, actually. That's really smart. But then we have moments like these where I'm chatty and we don't actually get down into the game. Wait, that's a thing? Most apps allow you to pre-plan posting. Most apps allow you to pre-plan posting. All right. Not a glitch then, it's a feature. Yes, okay, awesome. Actually, what I heard of hot milk was actually really good. I might have to add that to my listen list for later. I'll add it to my car ride list because that's normally when I find new music. Talk about we should talk for another 10 minutes to hit our mark. Let's not. And say we did. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide when I step in the room. I forgot it was winter. Okay. So we're in Kyoto. I wanted to see my man about some tea. I wanted to see my tea man. T-Pain. I do want to see T-Pain. I do, but I want to go see this man about some tea. We'll go see T-Pain later. He's on the way. Still ahead of Basic? Basic is technically ahead of me because she has Yasuke, so she's done something I haven't done.
I can't get caught here.
Ah! How was I supposed to know that was a no-no zone? How was I supposed to know these things? King of Erics, thank you so much for the 16 months. How you doing? Okay, wait. I need to keep going because my shadow is back there. Okay. Whew. But Eric, how are ya? Ah, Jesuit residences. Okay. Move this closer to me. He's committed crimes never proven in any court. True. True. What is it? Several arrests, no convictions? Sounds about right. Ooh, okay, we have another high point that I do not have, right? Yes, I don't have this. Oh, it's just, oh, because this is the temple. But the wealth is really high. I'll keep that in mind in case I need to steal something. I will keep that in mind. Both sleepy, blood, and skinny veins. Oh, really bad veins. Oh, because they had to stick you? Yeah. Never fun. It is never a good time. Now the question is, will I get in trouble for scaling this? Possibly. I don't know. Hold up. Yeah, okay. So this is still technically part of the palace because there's an armor over here. I also feel like I'm not supposed to be here just yet because some of the armor pieces that I'm seeing look really high quality, but they're registering obviously at my level. I just want to make tea, okay? That's why I'm here. I just want to make tea. Just want to make tea and pet the puppies. Can I? Why no pet? Why no pet? Saddest I've ever been in my life. Why no pet? Okay, he's here somewhere. Am I in the right region? Region's a little larger than I thought. Okay. There's also a question mark over here. Oh, didn't mean to go down. Getting easily distracted by question marks, as is my plight. Oh, there's a Torii gate here. Ah, ooh, wait. Is this enemy territory? It is. Okay. That explains it. Cindy, you know the horse skin, it can fly. I'm lying, but you don't need to know that. One day you're gonna have to tell me the truth. Reminds me when I had a Spinal Tap. The idea of that petrifies me.
Takahashi Shiro smashed everything in sight because a merchant didn't have a blue fan. Can you believe it?
A blue fan? Why would that cause him to explode?
He wanted to gift it to his sister, Ichihime. He also had a tantrum down at the palace moat. What a mess.
Jiro has changed his patrol. Probably ran out of people to test his sword on.
Still practicing Sujigiri? Cruel like his father.
Sujigiri?
I wish I did not have to guard him. Where is the new patrol path?
I wrote it down. I had the note a moment ago.
Yeah, it's
I
like
looked
I'm
for
eavesdropping. Don't pay any
Ryatsu
attention to me.
West
Don't
part
pay
of the city.
any attention to me.
Maybe I dropped it there.
Stop looking at me, child.
Did you know?
Stop being weird. Okay. So he could be anywhere in this area. And I don't believe that conversation I just heard actually applies to what I'm doing. No. Sir, I just want tea. Both the gossipy kind and the ingestible kind. I'm in someone's tea house. I remember those awful eavesdropping missions in Black Flag. Hopefully you won't have to do that much again. I remember those, and obviously, oh my god, some of the parkour was really janky still in Black Flag, and I would almost always mess those up. Am I still in the right area? Yeah, I'm in the outskirts of the area. I would imagine that he would be somewhere near the Imperial Palace. So I'm actually gonna go this way and look for him then. Zer, how are you? Drinks get spilled. The difference is usually you catch it in your mouth. Usually. Okay, now I've gone out of bounds. Okay. Time missions. Oh, yeah, the timed missions. Uh-huh. Yep. The ones that were all parkour and running. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those were easy to mess up too. Oh, I was literally in his tea house, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Okay.
Ah, a familiar face.
I love this guy.
Ah, a pleasure to see you again, my child.
Okay, technically we're not in a tea ceremony, so I'm going to bow deeply. Because he said bow halfway at tea ceremonies. We're not at a tea ceremony.
And you, Master Rikyu.
A deep bow. This is insolence disguised as humility. But still, I'm glad you came.
I owe you a proper introduction. My name is
I
Naoe.
tried.
What
I
brings
tried.
you to Kyoto?
I am advising a friend who is building a tea house. It has turned out to be a larger undertaking than first assumed. But the potential for wabi in this space is particularly enticing to me.
Wabi? The poverty of the space?
Yes, humility, simplicity, almost unfinished. You see,
I do see a very humble and simple space before me.
well, perhaps a touch too unfinished, at any rate.
Your knowledge of tea surely extends to tea houses.
Tell me, how did Sokyu enjoy the leaf jar Komatsushima that he received?
He seemed unsettled by it,
Oh, yeah.
but he recovered quickly.
I gave him Obunaga's tea.
Good, good.
You were very kind to help me, Master Rikyu.
Then I have a favor to ask in return. A tea house is not complete without tea bowls. Would you find me some on your travels?
Where do you
It's a
suggest I
collector
find
thing.
them?
Even the smallest village shop may hide a great treasure. Bring me back whatever you find.
I will.
Your actions have disrespected me. That makes me respect you. That's kind of what it felt like. Oh, man. Okay. So we're going to leave this alone for now. Because things like this take me back to the Red Dead Redemption mission about the bones. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with this right now. Okay, so at least we have one fast travel point here in Kyoto. I can probably open another one. I can definitely open another one. Yeah, just so I don't have to walk all the way through the series? No. City. Yes. Yeah, Jarfam didn't carry like we needed it to. Nah, he seemed a little upset by it, and it kind of made me worry if he was going to kill my tea guy over this, and I'm like, please don't. Please don't, I like him. AC game without collecting things. Yeah. Honestly, that seems like any open world game now has a collective aspect, which sometimes they're fun. You get over them and you do them like I did with Red Dead, except for the flower mission in Red Dead 2. I hated the flower mission because it wasn't like I could just go anywhere in the map and find what I was looking for. I literally had to rest in the swamp multiple times and eventually find the flowers that I wanted. It was exhausting. Oh yes, I can continue with the butterfly collectors as well. What I really want to do is Gosu the Mitsuhide. Yes, because this I feel like is going to get me closer to Yasuke, because Mitsuhide would have known Yasuke. Okay. Is there any fast travel points? Probably just gonna have to go from here. Oh, okay. Would it be quicker to... No, it would not be quicker to go from where I am in Kyoto. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way from back here. Grinding collectibles isn't something I do. I feel like it won't be too bad considering it's a merchant quest, so all I need to do is go from city to city to find merchants. Van, how are you? Almost rage quit Doom Eternal several times now. Oh no. Oh no, what made you want to quit Doom Eternal? Gave you nothing but satisfaction of killing Templars, killing for the sake of killing? Oh yeah, in the first one with the Templars, yeah. Sometimes you just need to kill a Templar. Ever play Doom, play it on PC, and get good with mouse? I've played Doom, but I did 2016 and I did it on the controller. I do it again, just so we had the recordings of it. That way we could play Eternal, and then we'd play the new one that's coming out. Yeah, controller life. I don't want to have to learn anything about mouse and keyboard. I did it for BioShock Infinite, and I do not want to have to do it again. I don't enjoy it. I don't find it fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I might have missed that earlier. Oh, it was 11 minutes ago. Thank you. I need to do a little stream note about us doing anonymous follows. Because I know some people don't like to be called out, but if you do want to be called out, just type in chat. It's fine. We don't bite. Sometimes. We don't bite most of the time. Yeah, Charlie, thank you. I was literally looking today about changing my alerts from Fallout to something else, but I don't know. There wasn't a lot of Assassin's Creed stuff to do it with that I actually liked. So I might hold on that for a little while.
You.
What am I?
I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet.
Are these my birds? These are not my birds. What is this? No, I'm facing the wrong direction. He's gonna see me. Okay, wait. I will just crawl all the way around him. We will see nothing. I wonder if I stay in the grass, am I close enough to do it then?
I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet.
What do you mean I have to be like right on top of it? Even though your eyes are on the side of your head, you don't see anything. No! I hate birds. Birds are dumb. Dang it. Birds aren't real. Birds have always been fake. I'm mad about that. Sergip, what are you doing? What's up? How are ya? Always something going on. I'm out of here. That doesn't involve me. Trust me, you don't want it to involve me. You do not want that to involve me, whatever it is. Let me go on my way. Let me go on my way and find more birds to scare. But how you doing? How is the start of your weekend going? We are in for a busy, busy weekend.
Whoa.
Just checking for any of the things we need to scan. I do need to be on that side of the road, don't I? Yes, yes I do. I guess we're gonna test, can the horse swim? Oh, yep. We're good.
Whoa.
Oh. This does not look like a fun place to hang out. Played all the Souls games with the mouse and keyboard? I can't do it. I can't do it. I know plenty of people can. That's how speedrunners do it. I do not have the patience. Speaking of Dark Souls, I was talking to Sarah about video games, and she likes to mention that, oh, she's not really good at video games. She can be good, it just takes her time to get used to the controls because she still like thinks about where things are on the controller. And she said offhandedly, was she drunk? Yes, but am I gonna hold this against her forever? Also yes. That she would be willing to try a FromSoft game. And that's all I needed to hear. I haven't decided if it's gonna be Sekiro or Bloodborne. Haven't decided. Sekiro? Her big thing was that she did not want to learn timings, and that's why I told her, you know, parrying is all about timing, dodge rolling is all about timing, so you're gonna have to learn regardless. And Sekiro is literally a dance. Choose the next Assassin's Creed location. Where would you choose? I like the idea for the next Assassin's Creed. Hex, I believe it's called. There's a lot of pagan influence in it. I really like the idea for Hex. Do Sekiro again? I did get her to start Hollow Knight. She didn't have the best time. I ended up playing it for her. And then I also tried to get her to play... I need that. I also tried to get her to play Portal. And that didn't work either. I ended up solving all those mysteries. Not mysteries, puzzles, tests. I passed all the tests. Heard you mention that you showed the tarot deck? Yeah, I showed her. Oh, yes. I showed her the tarot deck, or I showed Stream the tarot deck. Showed Stream the tarot deck a while back. Bloodborne play Kazan instead of Sekiro. Oh, how does gameplay for Kazan look? I've seen a lot of people have been playing it, and I just haven't thought to check in on it. Just because there's so much going on. It's incredible. Ooh. Maybe I need to check it out. I've been waiting. I want more Souls-like games, but I feel like I've been waiting for the Liza P DLC to drop. There's a free demo. We're gonna have to check that out. I might check it out on stream. I might do chat time on Monday and do the demo as well, depending on how long the demo is. Tell me the P.O. Box switch to high priority. Gotcha. Oh, are you waiting just for the Switch? I feel like they're... Okay, that's a shrine over there. Oh, that's what you're waiting on. I like your basket hat. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I should have been listening to more people. Mom wants her couch back. She won't stop telling me. Okay, got you. They were going directly USPS if you ended up doing that. I will need to do it this week if it's going to get done. I've been holding back just because I've been trying to decide if it actually is cheaper than the option that I have been using, but it is like safer for the packages themselves. So I think I'll just do it for the safety of making sure if someone sends me something, it actually arrives like it's supposed to. Gathered together and made a Ruby tarot deck. Ooh, link it in the mods chat. I would like to see this. It's definitely would be faster. Well, when it goes to USPS, I'm in charge of picking it up. But I think they actually get upset if you don't go get your mail, so then I'd have to go get my mail, so then it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, we're just Skyrimming this. I missed the road somewhere. Gonna get a Nintendo Switch too. Let's see, what all was announced for it that I would want to play? I like the idea of Duskblood, but I don't know if I'm like super enticed by it because it is a multiplayer and I feel like that's unnecessary.
Hey, you there. Care to join me?
Sure, if you try to attack me, we're obviously gonna kill him,
A
but...
proper meal? I thought I smelled cooking.
My friend, you're in for a treat. Here, give it a try.
He's gonna poison me. Sure. If I die, I die.
Thank you for your generosity.
Obaba always said I made a better cook than a warrior. When this is over, I want to sell noodles.
Oh no.
What do you think?
I'm gonna hold on that. Abaddona, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, Cabby, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Abaddona, thank you so much for bringing your community over. How are you doing? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. Ooh, we do love some Jackbox party packs. We do love those. Led me this way like a horse to nuclear wastewater. Loser 401, welcome in. Cabby, it's good to see you. Thank you for the follow as well. And thank you for the hydrate as well. We've been chatty Cathy's all day, so my throat's getting a little dry. But welcome in. How was stream? How was the community time? All of the stuff for Jackbox. We've been chatty Cathy's because you guys like to distract me so that I'll talk more. You guys like to distract me. It was great. Yay! I definitely need to play more Jackbox because it is a really fun community game. But thank you so much for coming over, for bringing your community over. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Sin. I play video games. That is what I do. We're here to play some Assassin's Creed Shadows. I do have a YouTube channel, completely different videos go on over there. I'm starting to play South of Midnight this weekend, and that will be on the channel soon enough. And at some point in my life, I'll finish Final Fantasy Rebirth. At some point in my life. Love hosting Jackbox. I need to do it more often for sure. It was so fun when you hosted Jackbox. It was so fun. You should definitely, whenever you have the free time. We doing community stuff on the 11th? So sorry, guys. Now I have the hiccups. I think that would be totally fine. Sarah's gonna be with me on the 11th. Oh man, water. We love video games. Then we'll be great friends. Then we'll get along well. We do need to play more Jackbox. One day you'll actually win. Any chance a community game I mentioned? Oh, is it the one you sent me the Steam information for that one time recently? Put you on the spot, honestly kidding. Mentioned was the 11th. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday because you're still going to be off work on Sunday regardless. Did we just become best friends? We did. We did. What's up? 33 Immortals. Yes. Yes. I need to look at that again. Oh man, is the Discord link invalid? Can one of the mods please grab that if you would be so kind and dandy? That's weird. Every time we go to fix it, it don't actually get fixed. I think the 11th is a Friday. Oh, then we can totally transition. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We can transition Friday stream into a community stream since I did promise that to you guys. You guys want to do that? Do community time on Friday rather than some Assassin's Creed? Like, is my phone gonna turn back on? It's supposed to be it was supposed to be the day after your surgery. But yeah, we can totally do community time on Friday. You didn't say it back. Oh no. You have to say it back now, Adam. You know how this goes. How do I support this proposal? Type 1 in chat if we're doing community nights on Friday. Let's boost it. How much just chatting on Friday? We're gonna try to chat as the games are going and not me talk for 2 hours. How about that? Dustborn is 8 players. Get your group together and play it. We'll see. We'll see because I wouldn't mind playing with obviously like Whimsy, a couple other people that do know Soulsborne really well. We'll see how much it costs. We'll see how much, because at the end of the day, what's going to end up happening is because most of the friends I would play it with are content creators, we would see who gets codes and then we would determine, you know, playing from there. Could run a poll too. Could run a poll. That would be easier for people who don't want to type in chat. Is Naoe like Sin? Miss her cute 6 times in a row. Because I never remember... I overdid this one. I never remember what the response is to Hey Sweet Thing. I always think of, how do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. Charlie, not all of us get into your bits. Me and him have talked about this bit, though. Me and him have talked about this bit. My thought is always, how do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. James 50, welcome in. Okay, we are gonna do community time. I think I'm gonna say very nicely that he needs more practice, because if he opens a noodle shop and then it fails, then his financial ruin will be on me lying to him.
Your cooking's not great. It took me many tries before I could throw a kunai with skill. If you could find a master to guide you, I'm sure your cooking would improve.
Thank you. Thank you. You are the first to encourage me. Other than Obaba, I'd offer you more food, but maybe there's something else you'd prefer.
Did I just make a new friend? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, question. So when I ask for scout intel, does that add a new scout to my possible, like, pinging bar below that lets me, like, ping certain areas? Gonna see what's popular on the poll and voting the opposite? Of course, as you should, as you should. But Abadana, thank you so much for coming in. I totally understand if you've already, like, rated and ran by now. I completely get it. Go take care of yourself, do your thing, get some food, get some water, do whatever it is that you need to do to make you happy. Rob a bank, commit tax fraud. I'm not here to judge. I don't. But yeah, James, welcome in. Have you been playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows? It's for 2026. Yeah, we'll see how it nets out. I don't know what the relation is for this. You have to upgrade the base for that. Don't know for sure. People say polls in your eyes. Rated and ran sounds like a bad date. Yeah, it happens. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you raid and run. Let's get a rumor.
I would like to know more about this place.
He was chill. And to think, like, I thought he was gonna try to kill me. You Mezzy, yes, drops. Get your drops here. Get your drops. I got mine from watching Basic. Okay, here's the road. I was like, are we ever gonna find a road again? Okay. Nope, this is not a road. This is the creek. Never gonna find a road again. World of Warship. Ooh, what is that? Got a new vinyl today? Ooh. Of who? For what album? For what purpose? Oh. Oh, okay, I see how it is. The Brevet, a smaller indie band. What kind of music do they make? Ah, it's a war game. You know what? Makes sense to me. I hope you've been enjoying it. We're quiet. I think you'd like them. Honestly, send it my way, but to my Discord. Yeah, just send me a DM about it, because that's going to be the easiest way for me to see it and remember. Oh, we have another memory spot. Haven't seen one of these in a hot second. Because the last memory we did, we caught up with what was going to happen with Dad. Gotta go start this show. Surfer, good luck. Make people laugh. Go get money. Make people laugh and make money. Okay. What is the pattern? Or they are getting faster. Woo! I don't know why those give me anxiety.
I keep my pride quiet, while my skills speak loudly.
Oh, are we out of memories? Well, okay, so we're just doing the Kujikiri now. Is that the knowledge point that I needed? We finally made rank 2. We finally made rank 2. Thank the Lord. Wait, okay, what we want to do is I actually want to do assassin upgrades. Can assassinate 2 targets standing close together. That is what I want. Ooh. Okay, the assassin ones are what we're going to be going for because these are good. Maybe I should look at the shinobi ones though. Okay. Vaulting over an enemy to make them vulnerable. I really haven't had an issue with the rolls yet, but maybe I'll have an issue sooner or later. I haven't really need to jump off of anything like that. Ooh, bells? Ooh, and we can also have shurikens. Okay. We're good. I'll look at those later. But hey, yeah. Get a new drink. What are we drinking? Then don't play with Whimsy. She's gonna force the entire mod team. Y'all don't want to play? Y'all don't want to play with Whimsy? Whimsy is definitely one of the only people who could get me into Night Rain. Ooh. Okay, do I need to stop and do this castle? That is the question we all ask ourselves. Rumors is yokai plague these lands. A monk turned demon hunter needs help. Uncover the truth. Oh, okay, so this must be the information that we got from that guy. That's what I say, where am I on the map? That's... I way bypassed where I wanted to be. I way bypassed where I wanted to be. Okay, well, we all knew it was gonna happen. Gangster Coffee, how you doing? See, the hat is back. The hat is back. I did not feel like dealing with my hair today. So I was like, you know what? Hat time. Never just walked past a castle. I definitely just rode past the castle I wanted to stop at. Yep. They're early back. Bobby, welcome back. How's dinner going?
Best if I remain unseen.
Is that community one? I think you have 2 community days now. Oh, hold up. Let me get in the bushes to see what y'all put in. Oh, no. The poll was for if we trade Friday stream for community day. That's what it was supposed to be. That looks dope. Thank you. It's an Alan Wake reference, and I love it. Friday, yes. I don't know who did that. Yeah, we were talking about, because, like, Saturday is still feasible. I'm just going to check with Sarah, but I'm sure she's fine with it. Now it's 2 days? Yeah, that's not how that works. At some point, I have to do pre-recordings. Naoe! Shrimp scampi? Ooh, the pasta's cooking. That sounds good. I need to cook more. I realized that looking at my tax forms. I need to cook at home more. I need to cook at home more. I want you to come back here. Oh, I think I have bells now. No, wait, I didn't have bells because I didn't have the money for them. Taxes already? Yeah, it's tax time. It's tax time for everyone. Which reminds me, I'm gonna text Sarah real quick while it's on my mind. Did she pay her taxes? You know what? I might not even post. I'll post on. I'll text Sarah later, but I will post on Twitch, which I forgot to do. I also gotta test something, because I think Mir might be right about the ability to time things. Or at least to draft them. If I can draft them, I'll be happy. Oh, taxes were late and then a light bulb went off. Yeah. I didn't forget my taxes. I just forgot Twitch. Okay, hold up. Let me do this the way Prez spelled it. Also, shout out to Prez for once again moving VODs. That way I can give them proper SEO and we can just post them to YouTube and we'll have them all saved down like they're supposed to be. Okay, story time. One of those meal delivery service that send ingredients for you to cook. Actually, oh my god, what is her name? She got really famous on YouTube back in the day. She's like one of the OG YouTubers because she did Nerdy Nummies, where she would cook food based off of video games. You guys definitely know who I'm talking about. They call her Ro, but she has like a really pretty longer name. Justice Law, how you doing? What is up? How you feeling? What you up to? But yeah, she got really famous because back on the olden days of great YouTube, she used to do a cooking series where she would cook things based off of her favorite like video games and movies and stuff. And she is a massive foodie and she just did a review of all the different meal plans. Well, wait. You're in the UK. I don't know if your meal plans are different than ours. But she did a big review of the different possibilities for meal plans and meal companies. And it was pretty awesome. Yeah, I literally just remembered. Our meal delivery services are not the same.
Back to business.
Okay. Please stop. Please stop what you're doing. Rosanna, yes. Thank you, thank you. She's like one of the OGs. Okay, I got 2 kunai, but I'm not exactly confident that they will actually kill. Okay, we're gonna have to see. Okay, stop talking. I want to kill one of you. I can kill both of you together, but I'd have to get rid of the archer first. And plus, that guy keeps walking past. Whoop. Oh my god, what was that? It's raining! It's raining knives again. It's raining knives again. I love when you distract them for half a second, their friend can be dead next to them, and they're like, must have been the wind. Oh, wait, actually, that box is more kunai. Yes, it is. Okay, that guy's gonna walk past. Knife season came early this year. You gotta watch out for them fallen knives again. Which is better, bleed up or poison? That's a great question. I think it depends on the percentages that you have open to you. I think they're both really good, the bleed and the poison. But if you have one that is clearly like a higher percentage than the other, I'd go for the one that's higher. Sometimes it's aesthetics for people though, because I know some people really do like poison weapons. Okay, we're just doing this. Just wasted my kunai. I need to... Okay, maybe I wasted my kunai. I need to pay closer attention to what health bar levels people have and then not attack people with very high health bars right now. Well, obviously attack them, because, like, I'm gonna win, but y'all know what I mean. Be a little bit more cautious with the stuff in my pockets. Hey, how you doing? Definitely didn't see that, did ya? You know what? I can't blame them. We like to call them blind, and we like to call them dumb, and we like to call them deaf, but also, as someone with really bad eyesight, I would probably think my coworker just fell down and refused to get up. It's not Elden Ring though. Oh, are you talking about Elden Ring? Yeah, oh no, you mean for the weapons here in Shadows. Yeah, there is bleed and poison weapons here in Shadows. I have a couple of them, but I always go for whatever weapon has the best stats. So if one of your weapons has better bleed stats than your best, basically which weapon is your best? That's how I feel about it. Some people definitely have their obvious preferences. Like some people really just like to play with bleed weapons and some people like their poison weapons. Oh no, Van, you're good. You're good. We haven't really done a lot with our bleed and poison weapons, so I don't expect anyone to really know that because I don't use them unless they're currently the best of what is in my pocket. Enjoy your dinner, Bobby. Enjoy it. But yeah, Mir, I would definitely look on, honestly, I think Reddit.
I hope that was a mouse.
No, not. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come here. Idiot. You can get wanted soon. Oh, I did see a little bit of that. I saw that. That's a later thing, but I saw it in basic stream. It's okay. You can't be wanted if you kill everyone. That's in my head. You can't be wanted if you kill everyone who knows about things. Andrew, how you doing? How's your Friday going? Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend besides obviously hanging out with me and Annie 1-2 on Saturday? I'm a bleeder for sure. It was her fault. We all saw it. No jury in the world would convict. Exactly. She ran into my knife. She ran into my knife 10 times. I will not be blamed. Okay, actually, I want to start from here.
What's making that sound?
Just like that. Just Platinum Shadows a few days ago. Second Assassin's Creed game to Platinum was Odyssey. Let's go. How do you like it overall? Like, end of thoughts, or end of gameplay, like, final thoughts. How we feeling? Died so many times when I was wanted. I think the trick is that if no one is alive to know you're wanted, you're not wanted, you know? Ooh. Love the ending for both characters. I love to hear it. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I was going to go see Mitsuhide because I believe that Mitsuhide's quest line probably leads me closest to Yasuke just because they would know each other. And then I completely bypassed the castle I was supposed to stop at. See, you just had to get up. That could have been avoided. It really couldn't have. I was going to do it anyway, but felt like it could have been avoided. Sabotage the bells. Oh, yeah, sabotage like anything they can use to call out for help. I don't need to do that either. Why? Because if you kill everyone, who's going to call for help? You know, if you just get rid of everybody. Got the house to myself. I'm going to probably be chilling out. Yes, that is the best feeling. Is when you can kind of just vibe and do your own thing. But yeah, Game Quest, we're good. A lot of the things that you're mentioning, I don't think I have access to yet. But I think we're good. Vocal cords. If you sabotage their vocal cords, they can't call for help. See? That is thinking with portals.
I heard a sound.
That is thinking with portals right there. The Chicago quote. See? Is it a movie or a musical? Or did they make, they probably made movies out of the musical. Which came first? He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. Honestly, I would probably be the bubblegum one. If you pop that bubblegum one more time. Okay, I thought someone came through. Just because I hate sounds, I would be like, if you pop that bubblegum one more time. Okay, dang it. It's, oh no, it's Beat. Beat can't call for help right now. We have sabotage Beat's vocal cords. Okay, so those are already recognized to us. It's just this guy kind of on his lonesome. What is the, oh, okay, we're good. Like, what is the view like? Oh, Shadows is your second favorite? I'm guessing since you platinumed Odyssey, Odyssey's your first favorite? Yes, okay. I have seen people talk about that Odyssey did some things with like the storytelling. That's one of the guys I need. Odyssey did some fun things with the storytelling aspects that we don't really see again in Assassin's Creed, and I've heard that was kind of sad. Oh, crap. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait this out. Because I want him to move, because then I'm gonna take out the spear bro. Oh wait, stop it.
What was that?
Oh my god, what was that? We should go check it out. Thank you for checking it out. Okay. Gonna go watch Chicago again. The intro for the movie, man, is a banger. I need to watch more musicals. We've talked about this. I'm definitely a musical hater. And I would like to love them. Hell yeah. Get up here. Or can you not jump? Don't go over there. Don't go. No. No. Be friends with me. Woo. Okay. Camera. Rude. Syndicate had great stealth. Syndicate was very well done. So was Unity. And a lot of people don't like to admit it, but Unity was also really good. Oh, crap. We're good. All right, let me make sure. Okay, there are a couple of people. Unity had the best parkour. I agree. Unity and Syndicate definitely made improvements upon what we had previously seen with parkour. Fine. Fine. See, that is poison. That purple blade is poison. Okay, down. Thank you.
Come on now! You will die.
Oh, what? Okay, no, come here. Don't.
This is your end.
That wasn't what I wanted. What is up with that final little piece of your health bar? You're sturdy. Sturdy man. Okay. The Office had the best parkour. I have only ever seen clips of The Office, funny enough. Repo with the generic... Wait, that is the, goes in the dun like a battery. No. Oh, man, I've heard that song so much on, like, short form stuff like TikTok. Dun, 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 like a battery. Somewhere against your anatomy. Something like that. Something against your anatomy. Oh wait, that wasn't the dual kill. Crap. Yeah, honestly, maybe they just don't want to listen. Oh, these are one of those bells. I should probably climb that and just knock it out because I can. Ooh, got a free smoke bomb out of that. Repo, Shelby, one of Danny's friends' fave movie. Oh, there's a movie for that one too. Okay. Yeah, I need to watch more musical movies. I do. Because I'm sure they're very... Oh, wait, I can't actually do this right now. Okay. Something the game is going to want to teach me for itself, I assume, because that's normally why these things work out the way they do. There's plenty of good ones out there. I wanted to ease my way in with something that I knew would be popular, like obviously, Wicked. People love Wicked. Okay. Then there's definitely, of course, other ones I want to see. I do want to see Carmen. Oh my god, what was my friend who actually was a theater kid, and she was one of those people who's like so good at singing. She was the lead in things. She really liked Miss Saigon, which she told me I would really enjoy. React to Better Man with Robbie Williams. Is that the monkey one? Is that the monkey one?
A sound.
And the new... There's a new 007 game? Oh, you loved Wicked. I have heard... I think, Rusty, who's in here kind of often as well, really liked Wicked as well. I think, Rusty went to go see it twice. No, don't do what you're doing. Don't do what you're doing. Beautiful. Where's everyone else's line of sight? Okay, here's my thing too. When the Robbie Williams, okay, when people tell me about Robbie Williams music, he has songs that I recognize that I know to be popular, but then British people will be like, how can you not know about Robbie Williams? He was like the most popular person in the world. And I'm like, how is he the most popular person everywhere but America? And not to say America sets the standard, but it's like, how are you popular everywhere but America, you know?
You'll regret it.
I felt like I was being gaslit, basically. He was in Take That Back in the 90s and 2000s. No idea if they were popular in America. Oh, it was a boy band. Gotcha. Yeah, people really do love him. Apparently he was a great artist, not a great person, which it's super common, you know, creatives. But yeah, people were really adamant that, oh my God, he was like one of the best things ever. He just never made it to America, or he tried and it just didn't work out, which is so interesting. It's because he's British. It's because he's British I thought I was being gaslit, you know? Shut up. It's all good. No one can be mad if you're dead. I mean, no one can be mad if they're dead. Yes. Maybe substance abuse? That sadly happens a lot. Sadly. Doesn't mean he wasn't talented, though. I mean, just thinking about substance abuse and creatives, I always think about RDJ. And sit here for a second. Play Booba Blade, a standard edition, 89 before taxes, extra 10 for the Nier DLC. Wasn't even the highest priced games. Oh yeah, Silent Hill.
What could that be?
Silent Hill is still 90? Well, if it's 90 for you, then it would be like 70 for me. Or close to that. Yeah, the pricing of stuff is wild. We talked about that a little last time around. No one noticed me. For now, it's still okay. For now, it's still basically full price. I would like to find another cash box for my kunai. Okay, there's no point in me climbing this because we all know that that is where the box is going to be. And then it'll be a waste if we go all the way up there and then we have to climb back after we're done with the samurai. Sorry, it has to be this way. It has to be this way, otherwise they're gonna get on my nerves. Ragtag, how you doing? Sometimes you just gotta do it to them. Oh man, if I climb this, that person's gonna see me.
Yeah. I'll enjoy this.
Dang it! Up, 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 up. No, wait. No, okay. You know what? I can't be mad at that. You did exactly as I said, just not how I wanted you to do it. She did go up. She did, in fact, go up. How Shadow's going? So well that we end up not doing the main story. I get so distracted by all the cool things in the world that, I just haven't been doing the story. I'm gonna go this way, and we're gonna run up, and we're gonna loop back around, because now they're onto us. That's true. I didn't say how up I wanted her to go. I have to apologize. She did do as I asked. If a game goes up to $80 or $90, I'm going to start using PlayStation subscription service. I'm going to start waiting for those games to go down to 20. Yeah, we were talking about that with Nintendo and the fact that the Switch might not be expensive. Or how expensive is the Switch? Because the games might be around $90. And you're not the only person. I think it'll drive a lot of people to PlayStation subscriptions, Game Pass, which I really like Game Pass. I understand. Oh, you know what? I think that is what I wanted. That glowing box over there. I really like Game Pass. I think it has some great games, but I do understand some people still feel that they cannot trust Game Pass services. Okay, $450 USD. Yeah, I definitely think I paid more for my PlayStation. I'm almost positive I did. With tariffs, of course. Of course. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna climb because we're being seen on this side, so we're gonna bounce back the other way. Prices are ridiculous. Yeah, it's annoying because we actually, well, we did not, two people in stream who know math better than I do did the math and explained that, you know, video games have not really risen with the cost of living until now, and that's why we're noticing a lot more, just because not only are they rising so significantly so fast, but like so many other things are pricey and going wrong in the world. So we're noticing when things like that build up. Nintendo doesn't need to charge that much. Their games are not pricey to make. They're doing a lot more now. I will say they're doing a lot more now, or they're trying to, I guess, revamp a little bit and give more, not than what they previously had, because they've done a lot. But they are trying to do new things like Mario Kart. Apparently Mario Kart is going to be online, which is what people have asked for years, but it's also going to be open world. And one thing I did find out that I actually really enjoy, when you have the Mario Kart Grand Prix, in order to get from one location to the next for the Grand Prix, you actually have to drive the course of the map in order to get to your next race. And I thought that was really cool.
What do I have to deal
Wasn't the
with
last
now?
one online too? I don't think it was like to this degree though, where you could like off-road and go hang out with your friends. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not bother me. Oh, she is. Ah! Be insane!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, you're the one with the gun. Okay. Okay, okay. Get away from the hay. Now go into the hay.
Soul is mine.
Oh god. Oh god. Woo!
Wasted talent.
You got me. Mr. Man, how you doing? We're having a great time with the game. Defeated the fucker, been trying for 4 days. Is this with Shadows? Well, Shadows is what you're playing right now, is it? He said your soul is mine. He did. US, I have a hard time for sure. It's going to be hard everywhere. Going to be a wild ride for sure. Crazy time to be alive. Yeah, it's stressful, you know. I think it's stressful across the board. I think we're all dealing with things that, you know, we're kind of I want to say they're unprecedented. I really do. But then also, I can't really say that with full confidence because actual economists, people whose entire life, you know, is based on studying the economy, explained what was going to happen and they were not listened to. It's still unprecedented because it's like, why are you doing this? Where's the guy who was walking the ramp last time? Oh, did I kill him? That wasn't my intention. Because it's like, literally, you don't have to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is that the warning signs for why what is happening is so dangerous for the US in particular would go over their heads because, you know, people who voted for these tariffs and these tax laws, I honestly believe know nothing about world politics and world history because when China, South Korea, and Japan, come together to create a joint statement about their current views on US finance and US tariffs, that is when you should know you have fucked up. These three have a millennia of beef. China and Japan have been trying to conquer each other since the 13th century. They have had, even before that actually, they have had beef since, like actual beef since the Mongol Empire, which was 800 years ago. And then for the same amount of time, China and Japan have both been fucking over South Korea. But the three of them have finally come together over their hatred of us. So it's like, in one way, you know, we've unified the Great Triad, which I never thought we would see. These three have hated each other for going on 1,000 years. Highland Wolf, welcome in. Go Penguins. Also, the Penguins are getting tariffs, which is wild because it just shows how poorly written these new laws are. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, that is what, I remember when we saw Tokugawa, I wanted to talk about that. The day we saw Tokugawa was the day that the announcement was made that those three nations would be coming together to create a joint statement. And the penguins that live off the coast of Australia, I believe. It's an Australian island where this very distinct race of penguin live. Can I just... Can I please? Can I just... Okay. That... Oh, why from here? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make it work. I just need a second. Kobe. Okay. It's going exactly the way it's supposed to. There's too much we don't know on the other side of the media. Yes, and that's also what worries me. I agree with that. I agree that the things that have been done very intentionally. And my issue with that also comes down to what does anyone gain from making the United States an isolationist? Because that is what's happening. G-Tag, welcome in. Herd Island, thank you so much. Herd Island, which is off the coast of Australia, I believe. Ivy Jade, welcome in. How you doing? Charlie, thank you so much for gifting to Ivy. That means a lot. Ivy, how are you? What you been up to? What you been playing? Welcome back in. Well, did we raid you one time? I'm trying to think, because I definitely know you through Charlie. But how are you doing? What's up? Okay, this is the guy who got me... Oh crap, he's behind closed doors now. But how are you doing? I want to open this door, but I want to do it from an angle. You engineered a crisis, bring in the savior? Yeah. Yeah, and see, that's the thing too. I don't want to get too conspiracy theorist, but then also... You can't create, well, you know what? Sorry, not sorry. The people who follow blindly basically let these politicians spit in their mouth and then thank them. So they would be the kind to see the person that they chose ruin the United States government and then do this whole spiel about how he saved everything. And they'd be like, yes, see, this was his plan all along. And it's like... Whatever. Whatever. I just want to play my little game, even though this game is also highly political. Just finished dinner. What's up? How's the games? The games are going great. I just needed to do that in the first place. Homemade mashed potatoes. Okay.
I should hang on to this.
How do you make your mashed potatoes? Do you like them a little chunky or do you like them smooth? Or do you, do you like loaded mashed potatoes as well? Is a very good question. I feel like you can learn a lot about someone on whether or not they like loaded mashed potatoes. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Also, G-Tag, thank you once again. It is Herd Island. Yeah, we go play Stabby Stabby for fun. Tomorrow's pizza day. Are you making pizza or is it just a day that you have on the calendar to order pizza? Because that's fine too. Ooh, yes. Okay. Do y'all hear someone whispering in my ear or am I crazy? Let me see something really quickly. Okay, so do they have to be literally on top of each other for this to work? Okay, we want to remove more health segments. Okay, this one does not require ground assassination, but this one does. So we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna jump for it. Pizza night now. Commence drooling. Commence drooling. Oh, I like that. Okay. We still have to knock down his armor bar, but we are gonna go for this.
I am ready for you.
Crap, he has the gun. Oh, he's getting the gun now. Oh, in a wall, in a wall, in a wall. Whoa! No! It happened again! Did he say you suck? I feel like he said that to me. April Fool's joke of a crossover with this game and Ghost of Tsushima. See, I heard you suck. That's what I heard. Okay, well, I know for a fact your mom swallows, so... Maybe I should order pizza for tomorrow. I'm trying to think. Because whatever I order tomorrow, I can put on the company card. No friend. Boop. Oh, it's because I assassinated your boy, isn't it?
You fucker.
Okay, I swear that time I heard him say you fucker. He's just making me mad. He's just making me mad. This is the feeling I tried to explain to Sarah because she did agree to try a FromSoft game. She did agree. And I told her, you know, it's not going to be like Portal or Hollow Knight where you get like bored of what's going on so you hand me the controller. Once you start on a boss, there is something in it where you cannot walk away. All right. You know what? I'm not afraid to admit I'm a coward. Okay, the point of my training is subterfuge. Okay, what we need to be worried about is him getting a high angle and then still seeing us. Are you sure it's just not you being stubborn? You know, I do hear things when I'm mad. I have one of Sin saying, do you want to be dead or crispy? And or crispy. When did I... Okay, I definitely probably have said that, but it's like, when did I say it? And in what, you know, I've definitely said it. Sunken cost fallacy. Exactly. The time that I spent Martyr Ligarius in Bloodborne. This was my first, like, true and blue wall in a FromSoft game that I could not surpass. I spent 3 days on Martyr Ligarius and then 2 days on the Bloody Crow Canehurst. I got him eventually, though. I got him eventually. I even told Sarah. I told Sarah that there are optional bosses, and with all, like, FromSoft games, the optional bosses are harder than the actual bosses. And I was like, look, when it gets to the Bloody Crow of Canehurst, I will show you where to go just so I can fight him again. Just so I can pull up. It's like that meme of people who've only played Elden Ring seeing the, what is his name? The Forgotten King? No, the No-Name King? What is his name? The guy with the stupid chicken dragon bird. Nameless, the No-Name King, the Nameless King. There's a meme that's really fun on TikTok of people who've only played Elden Ring that get into Night Rain and seeing the Nameless King, and they're like, who's this dude? And then they ring the bell and call for help, and it's Dark Souls 3 players who've been waiting for a chance to do it again. Hot take, and maybe this is a very hot take. I thought that the Nameless King was overhyped. Because the issue is not Nameless King. The issue is the chicken dragon bird. The issue is the camera. Loser. Just remember, kids, never in life should you fight fair. And anyone that tells you to fight fair wants you to lose. Okay? Anyone who tells you you have to fight fair is plotting for your downfall, and I will die on that hill. Sin teabags him after dying 3 times. I only gotta win once, okay? That's the glory of being the main character. I only have to win once. Is there a purpose to this? Some of these castles, I'm sure, have like story arcs later. Ah, I'm just gonna go. Banshee, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long. I do appreciate it. Get some rest. Enjoy your Friday. Hopefully we will see you on Saturday. Go, 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 go. Naoe, 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 Naoe to his side. Thank you. I appreciate that. It took her a second, but she got there. Bruce Lee didn't even go by fighting fair. I love the story of Bruce Lee. I finally had his like origin story explained to me. And apparently, oh my God, what was it? He had to, him and his mother, was it him and his mother or just him? He had to flee China because first off, when he was growing up in China, he wanted to learn Kung Fu, but because he was, I think, half American, he wasn't fully Chinese. Some of the Kung Fu masters refused to train him, and he found someone who would train him, and he got extremely good. And then he would pick fights with people that were becoming members of triads, members of gangs in China. No, yes, triads. That's what they're called, triads. He would pick fights with them, and then finally he picked a fight, and it got back to, I guess, that guy's dad who was in the triad. And then Bruce Lee had to leave China, like where he was from, because he had picked all these fights at that point. He gets to America, has the exact same problem, I found out, where Chinese American, but they were Chinese, but they lived in America. They weren't Chinese American. They wouldn't teach him Kung Fu because they still saw him as like not fully Chinese, not worthy of learning Kung Fu. And so he beat the shit out of that guy's students and then found another master to train him. And then he opened up his own dojo, and he just became like the celebrity. He became the guy that celebrities would go to learn Kung Fu for action movies. And that's how he ended up kind of getting scouted for acting. So I'm like, this dude has lived a wild life. Oh wow, no open. Okay, I gotta go this way. Bruce Lee was born in San Francisco. Yeah, but didn't he grow up in China? Because unless, once again, I was lied to about this whole biopic situation. And you know what? That would make sense why, if he did live in China and he was trying to learn from these Chinese Kung Fu masters who more so study probably like the old ways of doing Kung Fu, why some of them might have turned him away. Okay, Benton, thank you so much. Born in San Francisco, grew up in China. That explains he grew up in Hong Kong. Gotcha. Thank you guys. Thank you, Bobby, as well. And thank you, Van. Okay, that makes... Okay, it makes sense from like a racism exclusion. Is the bird snitching on me? Okay, it makes sense from a racism exclusion angle why people in Hong Kong would have treated him that way, which is still very interesting because Hong Kong is still, even back then, would have been a very diverse area, but not like it is now, but it still would have been because it's such a center of trade and business.
The men will take this road.
At my signal, flank the enemy here.
Don't. I want both of them. I think I know what's wrong. I think I don't have... Is it because I don't have the Tonto? It might be because I don't have the Tonto as one of my weapons. It might be because of this.
Add our strength to theirs.
There we go. Super. There's a statue of him in Hong Kong. They're pretty racist in Hong Kong. Are they? Interesting. Ah, the samurai thing. Okay. Yeah, it's always interesting to hear that about areas that are so large and so diverse, but then also keeping in mind that still China, Japan, South Korea, they're still very homogenous societies where anyone who is different or not from there, even if you take the time to learn the culture, because there'll be like military kids who are born in Japan or South Korea and they're treated still like outsiders. Kung Fu was different back then. They considered it somewhat of their something for their culture, not to be shared with Western folks. Gotcha. It's still it's still something of their culture. Because obviously it's a very beautiful art form, Kung Fu. It's very beautiful. That's literally martial art. But yeah, I can see that now as we're talking about it, especially thinking about the fact that he was born in San Francisco. Hi. I like that painting. I want these types of doors so bad. I love them. Okay, where's my other guy? It's not you. It was the son that killed the... It was his son who was killed in The Crow, right? Bruce Lee's son? Wait, are we talking about The Crow, the movie? Oh, wait. So I know the main actor. Well, shiver me timbers. I did not know this was Bruce Lee's son. Oh my god, because I remember I've seen The Crow. My mom really likes this movie. I literally, when I was younger, I think I saw Dark Knight Rises first. So I always thought, oh hey, this guy looks like Heath Ledger. Oh my. Well, consider my shivers timbered. Okay, now looking at him, he does look like his dad, but I would have never pieced that together. Okay, question. Did they ever do a full investigation into why the prop gun had a real bullet in it? Or was it, because this also happened on, yeah, I was thinking this also happened on the set of, what was it, Rust with Alec Baldwin, where there was a packing issue in the, what do they call them? Not fake, there's a very particular word for like a fake bullet. There was a packing issue with it, a blank. There was a packing issue with the show blank that they had, because they're meant to have a packing in them that fires that look like a real gun. Oh man, that's really sad. That's really sad. Things like that are really sad. Oh man. Okay, I need to... If we end up going... Do you guys want to go for another hour? Like a firework, both Bruce Lee and his son died at young ages. Shrapnel? Do we mean shrapnel? Drink the water. I am gonna... If I get up and we go for another hour, I'm gonna mix it because all of my liquid IV has settled at the bottom. So it's like, I'm just gonna be drinking in like chunks of muck if I don't go and like remix it. So I think I will do that really quickly. But first I am gonna get rid of these guys. It's 8 p.m. on your end, so you're good for another hour. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with going a little bit longer. Since it is the weekend, I do have a really busy Saturday, but because of that, I'm kind of gonna have to be awake and around regardless. So I'm gonna be awake regardless.
Huh? I heard that.
Don't you want to see what's up? Ew, you're gonna be awake? I know.
What made that noise?
Well, shiver me timbers again. Walls? Walls for days? Hello?
I will not bend.
Okay, that was weird. Control your timbers. I'm afraid I can't. I'm afraid I cannot control my timbers. Alright, I really want to finish this castle before I get up. So yeah, we'll go for another hour. Yeah, with work, I'm gonna have to be up at 9, and then I get my hair done at 10. And with work, I'm probably gonna have to be on for quite some time, at least well into like 3 or 4 p.m., maybe even 6 p.m., depending on how things go. Oh man, if only I needed smuggler stuff. And then I'm on super late with Annie. I'm gonna try to sleep in between, obviously work and Split Fiction. So I am gonna try to take a little bit of a nap. And then Sunday is all south of midnight. It's gonna be all me pre-recording. Omni, how are ya? Is that a chupacabra behind you? I hope not. Not the chupacabra. Oh, I didn't grab this. Very mindful, very demure. The chupacabra is very mindful and very demure. I like that. I like that for the chupacabra. Is worse than a herd of squirrels in the house. She's trashing the place. Lee legend is that his family is cursed by a demon that haunted the males and never subscribed to it. Ooh. And you know what's very interesting about that is that I would subscribe to that idea, but not for like spiritual reasons. Because a lot of the times if you are religious, like obviously, when tragedies happen and they happen in cycles, you relate those somehow back to any way you can explain them, and then sometimes that's religion or the supernatural. So it could easily be something like my father's side of the family, my dad, because of how bad addiction and alcoholism is on my father's side of the family, there actually was a very long time where men in my dad's family did not make it to 50 years old because they normally did something largely with substances that they died from. So if we were a religious family, I could see where that might get related back to, oh, the family is cursed, or oh, there's a demon watching them, or something along those lines. I can see how something like that would happen. Okay, Naoe. We are going to midnight. We are going to go to midnight. Okay, my samurai has to be over here. I thought he would have been in the tower, but he's not. These are all... Y'all all work here. There he is. I'm gonna get you. Thank you, Mira, for the reminders. Violates our HOA policy. The HOA doesn't exist. Wait, yeah, it would be HOA because people live here. That's funny. I was thinking OSHA, but also it could be OSHA and it could be the HOA at the same time. Imagine if both an HOA and OSHA were mad at you. Imagine if you did something to anger both. Oh. Well, dang it. Well, dang it. Is that a servant? No, it's not. Ah. Okay. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna be so confused. He's gonna want to see what's up. Nice. That was her fault. I did what I was supposed to do. Yeah, that's what happens. Paranoid on the highest dyslexia. Y'all complained about the butterflies for. Oh god, what's up with the butterflies? Cause Charlotte was awkward, especially no build up, and what is Tiffany to do? Confirmed Charlotte Tiffany segment is extremely awkward. What is Charlotte Tiffany? To all these people. Okay, he's gone all the way down there. Up. Up. Thank you. Okay, I'm not sticking around for this because A, y'all already know I hate people who use spears. They're the bane of my existence. He drank a health potion. Health potion. He healed.
I'll put you down.
Well, he didn't heal enough though, because I can still kill him like that. Okay. The HOA doesn't need to know, just change your address. Oh, similar WWE botcha story so bad Charlotte still not over with the crowd despite whatever the WWE is trying. Oh, yeah, is she, because she's a baby face now, that's like accepting the nepotism? Is that what you told me? Exactly. How dare he have a snack? I haven't seen you this segment? Okay, this is something new. Who's Tiffany? Oh, they tried the nepotism angle. Yeah, I feel like sometimes people are just written for certain roles, like, and Ric Flair, if I'm remembering correctly, had a very long history of being a very good heel. So it would make sense to just write Charlotte as a heel, which she did so well during like the first big storyline between her and Becky. So I'm like, why not just stick with that? Nepo, but never a baby? I mean, at some point she was a baby. Could you come back here? That's all I needed. That's literally all I wanted. And now I'm happy. Real person, but Charlotte the character. I've heard she's nice. I've heard, like, the actual, like, person, Ashley, Charlotte, is very nice. Oh, wait, do I want that? Sure. I will take. Take for the silk. Oh. Well, but Jesus. I climbed it like this last time. Enchanting Ruckus. The game, is it still worth buying or is it very grindy? I feel like it's going to be grindy. I will not lie with you. Just because of the way the skill tree is kind of laid out. But I think it's worth buying because I'm enjoying the grind. I feel like that's the big thing, is if you think you can enjoy the grind. Which, unintentionally, I grind anyway because I avoid the main quest like the plague and I find a million other things to do. Where it's playing like 10 hours a week isn't enough. Not worth it if that case. 10 hours a week? Okay, hear me out. 10 hours a week, I feel like you wouldn't get super far unless you stick to the main story, but it depends on what type of gamer you are. If you're like me and you get distracted by everything and you want to talk to people and go do side quests and like go find collectibles, I feel like it is more worth the money then because you're going to be playing it for a lot longer. Nah, I would just do the main. Okay. Yeah, if you're not someone who you take like joy and pride in doing like the random side stuff, then yeah, I would be hesitant. to spend the full amount of money. Yeah, I won't lie to you on that. Because this is genuinely how I just play games. Don't have time for the side stuff? Okay. Yeah, then I would look at Reddit forums. Because normally people on Reddit are very honest. Is the level... I also am not the biggest fan of the knowledge system. Okay, so Enchanting Ruckus, this is what we're talking about. So obviously you have 6 different skill trees going on here, which I don't mind. I do feel like it's a lot, but I don't mind it. But the upper ranks are hidden behind knowledge ranks, which are like right below my camera. And you have to literally interact with the world to gain more knowledge. You have to sit and listen to people's songs. You have to do art. You have to go to different locations and scan them and get the memory of them for the Animus machine. You have to actually live in the world in order to get more knowledge, in order to actually do upgrades. So if you're not a grindy individual, if that's just not your style, then I genuinely don't know if you'll like the game. There's so many shrines to pray at, probably the fastest way to get knowledge points. Yeah, shrines, looking for things, yeah. If you're not invested in the world and you know that you're just going to be a main story person, then it's far more grindy than other AC series. I have heard, and I haven't played the RPG versions, okay? So my background with Assassin's Creed outside of this one game is literally everything before Origins. I didn't play Origins, I didn't play Odyssey, I didn't play Valhalla. I played every other game before that, which started to get grindy around Black Flag. That is where the world bloating kind of started. So yeah, I would definitely look up other people's reviews, but if you are not a person who can enjoy the grind, then I would, you know, maybe wait until the game is less money. Or, is it available? It's available with a Ubisoft membership, is it not? I think we talked about this earlier, and I'm forgetting the logistics of it. Oh, that Discord link might be broken, Enchanted Ruckus. You might need to get one from the mods. You know what? Since we're in the chat really quick, I am going to also start a brand new... Mir can put it in the chat. Yeah, because Mir's a mod. Mir can share those types of things in chat. Thank you, Mir. Once ants grow large enough, they lose their toes and their ability to digest milk. Goth chicks, it's good to see you, Goth. Why ants? I think this game is more fighting styles too. True, because you have the Tonto. So you do have other options, I will say. But yes, Enchant, are both invalid? Okay, hold up. Let's do it this way. None of the mods touch it. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to reset the entire Discord alert. I'm just going to reset it. That way it's like brand new. Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Okay. We want to grab the invite link. We want to make it where there's no limit, and we want to make it where it never expires, which for some reason it still does. For some reason it still does. Okay, let's go. The only annoying thing with ever making new links is that I have to go back and change all of the old links. But like, they keep getting broken as time goes on. Rude. Hidden. Use copy button. I hit the copy button. Why is it doing this? It's copying the alert, but it literally just copies hidden, use copy button. It doesn't copy the link. What in the world? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try it this way. Copy. The paste is still not... This is so wild. Oh, yeah, sure. Mir, if you don't mind, could you, or any of the mods really, whisper enchanting and then just grab and send an invite, please? I don't know if Charlie has to do it because Charlie's a mod or if anyone can send the invite, but I really appreciate it. Hit the punchline mid-tech support. Oh, no. Can't be automated? It should be automated. I'll show the mods later, but it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Interesting, the game has a game store where you can just buy stuff to skip gameplay. That's Ubisoft in general. That is Ubisoft in general. And that is why they get a lot of flack because, and I personally don't understand this, okay? If you are someone who you have disposable income and you're okay dropping money to progress in a game, just like people who play Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, you know, more power to you. Like, you get to progress in the game that you don't have time to grind in, and Ubisoft gets its money. So I don't understand that portion of being upset, but when they hide things behind having to buy them, and I don't mean like DLCs, I mean like, if there was a mission that was hidden behind having to like purchase something from the Ubisoft store, that is where I'm kind of like, okay, now we're doing too much. Sorry guys, now I'm really curious about this Discord link thing. I wonder, Charlie, are you still in? You know what, if Enchanting's able to get in, I won't mess with it right now, but I might have to see if one of the mods, it's probably gonna have to be Charlie, can make a link that is just overarching and doesn't have an expiration date, and then send it to me, and then I'll reset the Nightbot. Okay, we are going to Kantana. We are doing this mission. I might need to teleport here. Oh, it's because I'm in enemy territory. Seer Gamer, welcome in. How are ya? How are ya? What's up? What were you playing? What were you doing? Give me all the deets. How you doing? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk and welcome to the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna go here because I can't remember the last time I fast traveled here, which means it should give me more scouts. At least fingers crossed it should give me more scouts. Bobby, have a great night. There's a building you can get later in the game. Oh, okay. To gain XP by 10%. Oh, is it the... There's like a library, right? There's something I can build. Yeah, you're right. I saw that. I did see that. That's something I need to do. Bobby, have a great night. Okay, yes, my scouts are replenished. Okay. What I'm going to do, because we are going to go for another hour and just the tea shop. Thank you. Patrick, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. What we are going to do is... I'm going to switch you guys around really quickly. I am going to get up and I'm going to remix my liquid IV water and also run to the restroom since we're going to go for another hour, maybe hour and a half. Well, hour and a half because we do our Discord time, but we might just play the game until the completion of Mitsube's storyline. That's not that man's name. We're going to go into the completion of his little storyline here because I think that is what is going to get us to Yasuke. How are you liking The Last of Us Remastered? How are you enjoying it? I hope that you are. All right, let me... Does that help you with migraines? Oh, the liquid IV? I would not say it helps you with migraines. I would say if you are someone who is prone to headaches because you know that you are dehydrated, then it helps with that. If you are someone who, for the life of you, you cannot drink water, it helps with that. Yeah, it helps with that. It helps a lot. If you're someone who you know you don't drink water properly, it helps a lot. Oh, did Grumpy head out and I didn't see it? No, okay. Gotcha. I hate when I don't get to tell people goodnight and they're already gone by the time I see it. I'm gonna go replenish on my drink. I might actually make myself some tea because all the chit-chatting has run my throat ragged. So that'll just be like 5 minutes. Do you guys want words on stream just so you have something to entertain you while I'm gone? I'm going to put it, you can choose whether or not you interact with it. That's fine. I know some people don't like words on stream, but I'm going to give it to you. It is all the yapping, it's all the chit-chatting, it's all the talking. All right, let me get the ball rolling and then make sure the sound is off on this because I normally just play my own playlist for you guys. Boogie on down. Jan, no, you did not. We are actually going to continue for another hour, but I have to run to the restroom. And also, all of my vitamin C powder has like gone to like the bottom of my cup. And that's going to make for a disgusting final sip. So I'm going to remix that. I'm going to leave you guys with some words on stream and some... I'm going to leave you guys with some classics. I'm going to leave you guys with some classics to listen to. All right. Put you guys on words. Oh, I was about to say, did I break that screen too? Okay. I'm going to run to the restroom. You guys do your thing. We'll be back in 5 minutes. We will continue for another hour. Oh, is the autoplay not on? Has it been not on? Oh, 1 second. Let me unload this tea because it is boiling hot. See, if Marbles had a camera that would follow without the streamer needing to be there, then I would put on Marbles. But I think the streamer needs to be there. Alrighty. Let's put you guys here. There we go. Okay. Turn this all off. Don't need the music anymore. It's been complete silence. Oh, for YouTube not having music? Yes. So sorry to the YouTube people. I've rerouted things so that the music doesn't play on YouTube anymore because that is why all of my VODs get taken down. And that is a little bit of a headache for everyone involved. So that is what has happened. And I'm really sorry about that. It saves a lot of time between editing and yeah, just making sure that YouTube doesn't get mad and removes everything. Okay, what we're going to do... Yes, okay. Trying to be mindful of the hot tea I just put on my desk because it's going to be hot for quite some time, it looks like. So I'm going to probably be drinking it after stream. Alrighty, let's switch over. It's a warning. Is it? Oh, it's warming Charlo Jr. Okay. This time, we know where we want to go. And we're not going to get distracted. Did I never opened this box. Well, shiver me timbers. I never opened the box. Yeah, it's all copyright issues, and that's why we have such a big issues with getting VODs into YouTube, is because of the way my music has been routed for so long. And it just creates issues that don't need to be there. I was gonna say, am I supposed to be meeting you and I'm still not welcome here? That's kind of annoying.
Soldiers everywhere.
Okay. There, okay, maybe he's over here. Okay, maybe I am invited here because they are not seeing me like they normally would. Oh, why'd I just lose the YouTube screen? Okay, now it's back.
There will be no need for that.
Are you sure?
Please. Time is against us. You are skillful, as I thought you would be.
You were expecting me.
Yes, I was. When you were last here, you did me great service. The one you killed had proven difficult to find. There are others, but you know that.
Yeah, you know a lot about the situation too.
You seem to know a lot about me.
Your work has not gone unnoticed.
Tell me why I'm here.
I want you to help me kill Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Oh.
Did you know Lord Nobunaga practices tea ceremony? He takes Chanoyu very seriously. He spilled my mother's blood without thought. Yet to spill even one drop of tea, he considers unthinkable.
Oda Nobunaga has
Ooh.
spilled much blood.
He slaughters without reason. He must be stopped. His fondness for tea ceremony will help us do it.
How?
Lord Nobunaga believes himself untouchable. He has sent all his generals away. He remains at Honoji, serving tea, unprotected.
If that is true, you have an army. You don't need me.
Just defeating him will not be enough. I must take his head.
Mm.
And with you in the temple, I ensure he will not escape before I do.
Why should I trust you?
You hunt a secret group with unknown identities. I also hunt them.
Do they have a relation to
Onryo.
Nobunaga?
They call themselves Shimbaku. Such arrogance.
Tabasco
When I
Sweet,
tell
there
you
are
what I know of
drops.
him, you will demand to help me. Lord Nobunaga is their leader. It is he who ordered your father's death.
Man, I wish there was a way to have a more nuanced thought about this because I actually don't believe that. I actually don't believe that. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut.
That's not possible.
I served Lord Nobunaga faithfully for years. I did not believe it either, until I found this.
Okay, but there's a bunch of Oni masks. Okay, that one looks...
That was him, on the horse.
He was very pleased with the group's success that night. Oh, how he bragged.
The timeline doesn't make sense.
What do you get from this?
I'm among those who might succeed him. I might even become shogun. But this is not about any one of us. If we do nothing,
I think I
Lord
understand.
Nobunaga's
It's his
madness
mask.
will destroy everything.
Thank you for the follow. It's his mask.
Our country will fall. Will you help me kill him?
We are being lied to our face.
Yes.
Like, okay, she
Hands
wanted
up.
to kill him anyway.
You will need help with your task. This is my son-in-law, Issei Sadoki. He will wait for you at Kyoto. Do what he asks, but carefully. No one outside this room can suspect anything, or it will be all our heads.
Hi.
Go now. There is much to do.
I would have believed him if he had brought up, like, I don't know, a note that had been passed between the Onryo and Nobunaga. Not the mask, because the timeline doesn't work. At the time that Naoe and her father were fighting the Onryo, would have been when Nobunaga was tracking down the daimyo of Iga, or at least her, trying to get this right, the guy who was in charge of her town, I don't know if he was a daimyo or not, but he definitely was wanted by Nobunaga. Nobunaga was looking for that one guy. That would have been the time that they would... Okay, yeah, I'm free to roam around. The timeline's wrong. Oh, that's so smart, though.
I don't understand your behavior.
Neither do I, buddy. Neither do I. Okay, I can fast travel into Kyoto. I wonder what that is. Okay, let's stay on task. I hate that I'm being played, though. It bothers my pride. And I don't know if it's his mask, but it's not Nobunaga's. Also, one of the other things that kind of bothers me about this is that obviously the sharpshooter was foreign, and I just can't foresee someone like Nobunaga leading a group with foreigners to possibly disrupt what he is already trying to do. It doesn't make sense. Austin, welcome back. We just got back ourselves. We just got back. We are going ahead with the main mission. Stay on task. Yep, I'm staying on task in game. Ooh, okay, there we go. Ooh, I don't have this. I did deal with the Teppo shooter. It honestly, I'm a little sad that we dealt with the Teppo shooter because she was hot and Naoe could have used a girlfriend. And I didn't expect her to be shot outright like that. I thought it would have been more of a fight, but, you know, we can't have nice things. We can't have hot, evil people and also a girlfriend. And we can't have a hot, evil girlfriend.
Lord Ise Sadaoki, your lord said you would have a certain task for me.
It is well known who I am here. There's no need for such subterfuge. I hope your skills amount to more than this. Our plan relies upon it.
I don't care if I offended you. I feel like I'm getting played. I'll show how good I am at this.
It will be my honor to show you.
You will find I'm not easily impressed.
If you say so, Lord Sadaoki.
As to your task, you will enter Honoji ahead of our attack, concealed on a delivery cart. To do so, you must first acquire
Andrew, I'm
documents
happy to hear
that
it.
allow the cart past the guards at the temple gate.
Then we will need to forge them.
Of course not. The risk of discovery is too great. They must be genuine. A samurai favored by Lord Nobunaga near Honoji is known to hold such documents.
Okay.
Find him and retrieve them. I'm not concerned with the details of how you do it. Just return when you are successful.
And the samurai?
Did I not say not to concern me with details? Now go!
Okay, so maybe Tomoko was right on why we shouldn't trust this guy, or his father at least. Because how would they have known? Even if one of the Onuro died, how would they have known it was Naoe, except for someone who had seen her before, which would have meant they would have had to also have been part of that group of Onuro. I feel like I'm digging myself into a grave if I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, got you. He's in the center of Kyoto. Oh, wait. Yes. This would have been the temple. I should probably... Do I still need to send a scout if I can get into the temple and track him down? Clary, how are you doing? No worries, no worries, no worries. We are finally doing main story stuff because I have been sidetracked the entire game. Sidetracked the entire stream. So we're finally getting into main story stuff, and I think we're finally going to unite Naoe and Yasuke. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy either. But how are you doing? How's the baby?
None of his father-in-law's charm.
His father-in-law. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That, interesting. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. So I honestly wonder if the story about Nobunaga killing his mother is even true, because if he is who I think he is and he is the Red Masked Oni, then he would know that that story would rile up Naoe, so he would just lie and be like, oh, he killed my parents.
Junjiro would love
I understand how you feel. I'm so sorry. My mom is also dead. So many things that then you have to stream, you can ignore them. You don't want to just make it easier to scout. Gotcha, okay. You're overthinking the jar again? No, no, no. No, no, no. This is something you overthink. I don't trust anyone. Never played this game. The baby's doing great. Happy to hear it. Very happy to hear it. Thing you send after... Oh, yeah. You have something to send me after stream. Oh, can I just dip on past this tree? Thank you. Ignore the rustling of bushes. Okay, probably in the castle is where I want to look first.
Whoa! What?
I love that the icicles are falling as I'm stepping on the roof. It's giving me away, but it's also cool. Oh, it's information, right? Sorry, bro. Wrong place, wrong time. Actually, I don't need to kill you. Lucky you. Oh, it was down here anyway. Okay, I don't need that because I do already have all of my shinobi tools. Up, up, up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Thank you. Okay. Gotta be one of these main buildings. Oh, the emote. Whatever makes you happy. Could he be in the middle here? Because this is where the icon is netting out, but it doesn't mean anything's here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe he's further up. For my stealth, thank you very much. I appreciate the donation to stealth. Ah, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Oh, nope. No, no, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I am one with the snow. Oh, I'm snow. Shit. Snow. Snow. I'm one with the... Damn it. No, now it... that's not what I wanted from you. It's not what I wanted to do. Really? You can't grab the vines or something? Try this again. Witchfucker had 21/21 vision. That's what I want to know. Maybe I'm just so used to being blind, I can't imagine seeing that, like, speck of dust of a person. So, as far as seasons go, I feel like I've only experienced kind of summer where you start off, fall, and winter. I've yet to see spring, which I think is going to be really pretty. Okay, I need the papers. They're in the center of Kyoto, west of the... Oh, am I in the wrong temple again? West of... Okay, you know what? We are going to scout this. I don't even need to be here. I mean, unless I want to get the papers, the documents for this area. You know that having dark colored clothes is a bad move and all the snow is about? I wonder if that affects game stealth. That would be very interesting if it did. Maybe, because I am playing on high visibility for stealth, so I'm not exactly well hidden in the first place. Oh, I don't even need to be there. Huh? Why am I in trouble? I didn't do anything. I've done nothing. Let me live.
I wasn't sleeping long.
Okay, that voice sounded like really close to me. Are you serious? No, stop it. Stop living. Stop breathing. Stop doing things that living people do. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
They have vanished. Your path ends now.
Oh god. Spear bros are the hardest ones for me to like call. Okay, no one heard that because everyone is
Lord
deaf.
Sadaoki's not the patient type. I'd better get him these documents.
Alright. That was so stressful. Led to the toilets? Oh god. I just barge in on someone, take what I want, and leave. Hello, butterfly, welcome in! Yeah, I realized now it was a restricted area. At the time I did not. Kind of rude of them. I should be allowed to go where I want. Also, welcome in, how are you? Your tea's been cooling for 20 minutes. It is still... steam is coming off of it. I put it in probably a thermos. I put it in thermoses because, you know, safe for boiling water. It's not going to mess up any of my plastic cups. But then also, it stays hot for a very long time. Need a 12-hour timer? It's gonna stay warm for I can still see it. Like, if I stuck my finger in there to test it like I normally do, my finger would burn. And then I would be sad about it, and then I would blame you guys. And we don't want that. Hey, people give me fragments of answers, a whole story. Keep digging, either spit it out or no. Oh, God. You blame us anyway? It depends. We got a problem?
I have the documents.
That samurai failed in his duty. They all deserve the failure that is coming for them. You are privileged to be part of a glorious beginning. We will rule a new age.
I am more concerned with ending the old one.
Lord Nobunaga took power that should only be given by birth.
That's true, he did. He had older brothers.
Always done this.
When our task is done, will Lord Mitsuhide claim his birthright?
You cannot be expected to understand. Hurry now to Shoryuji Castle. You are summoned.
Oh, yay, you tested the bike. I'm happy you enjoy it. I feel like this game is going to be very long. It is. We're going to be here for a while. But it's nice to have something like fun and consistent. We'll have to determine down the road if we want to mix it in with something else as well. Oh man, are we actually going to be the one to kill Nobunaga? That's going to be interesting. It's going to be wild to have to explain. Yay, no sound for them. Ooh. Okay. I like that all the colors for the outfits are muted so that they all kind of go together. Ah, it's this way. How many mastery points do we have? It took me 55 hours to beat the story, not going after all the side bosses. I imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, and you platinumed it too. How long did the platinum take? Okay. One additional health. I would also like to increase the maximum of what I can carry, because I do use a lot of kunai. Kind of like the more normal ninja look. I like the setup of all of it. I like that the colors are very muted, so it's easy to mix and match based on like what stats are which. According to the game clock, 70 hours. Interesting. Yeah, that's still going to be a lot of streams, but honestly, Fallout 3 was a very long stream process, and it was still really fun. No, that's a tree stump. Okay. Like, is that a person? "70 hours in and hadn't completed it?" Oh, for Odyssey. Okay, this is gonna be cold. Fun Assassin's Creed set in the future, so we have modern times, but future would be cool. The future would be fun. I feel like that would be very interesting. It would be a removal from what they have been doing, but, you know, maybe they need that. Maybe they need to try something new. I'm excited for Hex. I'm really excited for Hex. Okay, let me just do this one, because I haven't been getting the frickin' birds. Whimsy, how are you doing? Whimsy, you're gonna be my good luck charm, okay? I want to paint a photo of this hair. No. These are the ones that fly away.
I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet.
Well, then shut up.
Perfect spot.
See, I just needed Whimsy. I just needed Whimsy. Whimsy, how are you doing? How is everything going? What have you been up to? What are you playing right now? Oh, Cyberpunk. Is it still just like all Cyberpunk until you finish? Hopefully just a solo character this time. Oh, for the new one. I'm excited for Hex, because obviously I like the idea of getting into more like witchy stuff, more like dark paganism stuff. You need to start bull rushing the birds. I did such a good job of getting close to the birds. And then suddenly it didn't work out anymore. Oh yeah, I'm happy you're enjoying Cyberpunk. Are you going to, oh, Mir shared with me your new reaction channel. How are reactions going? And will you do a reaction of the Cyberpunk TV series, the anime that everyone loves? I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's really good. I like that mask. I like that mask. Okay. Let's get started on this mission. That way.
We must strike now.
Yeah, I'm okay with starting. Because I'm really interested in seeing if this leads us to where I want to be.
Attack once you are inside the temple. Find Lord Nobunaga quickly, and you may finally avenge your father's death.
Oda Nobunaga took everything I loved. He will not escape.
If we are to succeed, you must not fail. Go!
Did we say anything about him killing our dad? I don't think so. And it's being picked up by the algorithm, which is nice. Oh my god, yay. Okay, you eventually want to react to Edge Runners. Yay, I'm so excited. Oh, is it Winema, like cinema? I love that. I love that. I thought we did. I remember he said that his mother had died. But I don't know if we responded in kind by saying that our father was killed. I don't know. I need to open... You know what we do have the option to do? We can open up the dialogues. Russell, how are you? Of Ed Sheeran's new song? I have not. I didn't know Ed Sheeran was releasing new music. But Whimsy, I'm so happy that the reaction channel is going so well. What have you been reacting to so far? Oh, wait, has it been The Last of Us? I feel like someone mentioned The Last of Us to me. But is Ed Sheeran's new song good?
Oh!
It is The Last of Us.
Rice for Lord Nobunaga.
Papers!
Wait!
It's finally
What
here.
is this? These sacks are old. Rats might have eaten through them. Make sure the rice is checked.
Yes, sir.
Don't check the rice.
Move
You don't
on.
need to check the rice. All you gotta do is wash it in the stream and it's fine. It's a bop. It's a good song. I'll have to check it out after stream. I'll add it to my weekend playlist for new things I need to listen to. Okay, happy it ended up working out. Okay, so you're reposting the reactions from 2 years ago. I'm happy it's still working out and they're still getting picked up by the algorithm. That's really good leading into the next season as well. So that worked out really well.
Quickly.
Oh crap, this is a bad place. See? They dropped me off in a terrible place. Found love in a helpless place. Leave me alone and go the other way. Oh damn it, I think he faces this direction.
A sound.
You too. Oh, crap. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Okay, he didn't see the guy. Well, I think he does see him, but I think he was more distracted by the fact that he saw me. Yeah, they kind of dumb. The old content makes me cringe. It be like that sometimes. It really do. It's kind of fun to look back sometimes, but sometimes you're like, oh god. Oh, there actually is someone right here. Okay, well, do I need to kill you? I'm gonna do it anyway, but I don't think I need to. Oh, that was just for rations that I already had. Oh, no, no, no. This is what I wanted. Ooh, it's a toxic Tonto. My brother, did you get into your own poisons? You are not having a good day. Maybe I should just mercy kill that guy. Okay, jumping this way is problematic, actually. I'm gonna do it, but I really don't want to. Okay. Oh, that's Beat dying from a cough. Okay. I need to go the long way around. Let's wait for him to leave. I did see Emma Frost is going to Marvel Rivals. I did. Would that actually make me play Marvel Rivals? Possibly. I do love me some Emma. Valentine's with Disbin was a cool leap. Oh god, oh god, oh god. For the Animus Living Descents. It would be really interesting to see more No, do not wall me off right there. Oh, it knew what I was gonna do. Animus, can your descendants' lives with your DNA allow Assassin's Creed to branch into more sci-fi? I think it would be a really fun option for them to try. Okay. You know what? I'm curious if this would get me in trouble. Tempted okay to play Marvel Rivals because the way she looks is that bad. To play not okay. Oh, yeah, you don't like the design of Emma? I will say, they definitely didn't go as far as they could have gone with Emma Frost. And also, I don't know, I think there's a majority of people who play Marvel Rivals who don't know anything about Emma, because I have seen some people be like, I'm tired of this game over-sexualizing women, and I'm like, have y'all read any Emma Frost-related comics? Have you seen that woman? Whimsy, I am still in the very, 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 very beginning. Crap.
You got away?
Yeah.
Well, this isn't silent at all. Oh, damn, I could have hid. If anyone sees me, I'm going to stab you in the toe. No, 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 no. It's just a delivery man. Delivery woman. Just leave me alone. I'm just gonna lay down until they go away. Yeah, so, okay, this game gives me outpost syndrome, where I see something that clearly is like an enemy base, and then I really want to go in it and kill everyone. And that might not be the best idea because some of these places I'm sure I'm gonna have to come back to. So I'm technically doing things a little bit ahead of schedule. I should have known that this would have more time, more places. Do that with every single castle. I can't help it. I see outpost and I want outpost. Ooh. What's going on over there? Okay.
What do you see?
Nothing. Stop asking
I
questions.
have to hurry and find Nobunaga before Lord Mitsuhide begins his attack.
I'm working on it. But Whimsy, have you oh, that's a terrible way to go. I'm going this way. Have you, oh Jesus, this is bad too. Are you gonna play Assassin's Creed is what I'm trying to get around to. As I try to fix my current stealth level. Constantly using the yelling one. Okay, I'm gonna go down this side. Grumpy, have a great night. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully we see you for a little... Oh, yeah. We'll see what happens. Keep an eye in the Discord. We'll see if we do the dual stream also on YouTube as well, because the last one is not on YouTube. The last one, because we ran into so many technical issues starting the stream, we just did it as a Twitch stream. So keep an eye in the Discord if it's still just a Twitch stream. According to the X-Men comics, canonically Emma Frost had plastic surgery to look super sexy. And I'm not mad at her for it. You know, Emma Frost can do no wrong. Emma Frost can do no wrong. I mean, she's probably done some wrong, but I'm not gonna acknowledge it. No, 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 no. Shut up. Good. We're good. He doesn't see anything. I don't see anything. I'm gonna do this just in case. Okay, thank you. Shush. Yes, Emma and Tony did get married, but it was like a ruse to do something. There was a reason for it. Okay, let's see how this goes. Definitely a little bit worried about the outcome here.
It is Mitsuhide, Lord Nobunaga.
That impotent traitor! Yasuke, go to the gate. Hold it as long as you can. Run! Take the women and throw east. Set fires on your way out.
Lord Nobunaga, I will not leave you.
Go! You have served me better than my sons, Ran.
Ooh.
Do not defy me now.
Okay, Ran. You apparently did a really good job.
Our tea ceremony today must be postponed.
Oh, so I I'm at the point of the golden saucer where you go down into like the pit area and Barrett is following that other guy. Is he the horseman though?
Who are you?
I am Igor.
Cool. Ooh!
You have been taught well.
Let me show you how well.
The soundtrack! I know some people are like, they don't want this type of music in Assassin's Creed, and I'm like, why? Woo!
If I die, our country will fall. Mitsuhide cannot rule it.
Where is the box?
Oh, this is a good one. This is so cinematic. I love it. I love the music. Woo!
I will kill you too.
You will try.
Okay, okay. Our two main leads. Oh.
The blade. It is you. Kill her. Now. Cannot.
Okay.
You took the box. You and the Shinbakufu. Give it to me.
I know nothing of what you are saying.
You were there. You gave the order to kill my father.
Whatever Mitsuhide told you, he has lied. He has betrayed me. He has deceived us all.
No. I told you. You are the liar. You killed my family.
I said it. I called it.
Many people. I did it to make us strong. One shining sword under heaven with a single destiny. Not for this Shinbakufu. For the country.
You slaughtered innocents!
Such a blade cannot be forged without fire. I did what had to be done. Clans squabble like children. Wait for a chance to conquer us. I did it to unite us. There was no other way. But it does not matter now. I am trapped. I cannot rule after such a failure. Mitsuhide thinks he will rule. But the others will not follow. The fight for our country must continue. It is up to others now.
Interesting. It's so interesting the way someone's pride gets them into a situation.
My lord, no.
Oh.
You must not get my head. You understand? Please.
Yeah, because he's a
Yasuke,
symbol.
It is over.
The great
I am
unifier.
You saved me. I will never forget you, my friend. Do not thank me.
Oh, okay.
Only honor me. I have brought my death upon my own head.
There's so much complexity and nuance to this because obviously he killed a lot of people to unify Japan in the way he did.
Is there anything at all that one's given life does not perish?
You were crying? It's an
It is
emotional part
unsalvageable.
for Yasuke to call him his friend.
Even in death, he mocks me.
Do I get to play as Yasuke?
The Bruk soldier is not one of us. Take him, priest.
Kick him.
Send him back to wherever he belongs.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't want to fight right now.
You know that I am not going anywhere.
I know. Vai con Deus, my friend. Till we meet again.
Okay, interesting. These are not the guys that he was with originally. Well, that makes sense because he was a guest of Nobunaga. Oh, did he say go with God? Yeah, that was a Portuguese priest. Yeah, classic villain mistake is letting your biggest op go.
Junjiro!
Junjiro didn't want me to go.
What happened? Tell me.
Oh yeah, I haven't spoken to him.
Oda Nobunaga's dead. Honnoji is in flames.
This news is good. A brutal tyrant dead and an Onryo struck from your list.
No, it wasn't Oda Nobunaga behind the mask. It was Lord Mitsuhide. Everything is chaos.
What of it? Oda Nobunaga was a murderer and a beast. He deserved whatever death came for him.
Don't you understand? I was wrong. I chose wrong. I was lied to and manipulated, and now I'm left with nothing. While Lord Mitsuhide has an army.
Then you kill them. Kill them all. We will set things right.
I love Tomiko.
How?
Go back to Katano. If Lord Mitsuhide himself isn't there, there will be a trail, a clue, something.
Katano again. Back to the start.
You'll find a new way forward. I know you will.
Junjiro's optimism is rubbing off on you. What is it?
Junjiro hasn't returned.
We gotta find our son.
But we're looking. The villagers, our contacts, they're all looking for him.
I'm gonna fuck that guy. I'll find it. He can be killed at any point. Where's my son?
I'll search too. He can't have gone far.
I know you care for him. I do too. But you can't lose Lord Mitsuhide now. You might never catch up. He knows you, Naoe. He knows your skill. He'll be ready.
Don't stop until you find him. Junjiro's the only family I have left.
You have Tomiko.
To Katano. Again.
Oh. Part of the story was amazingly purposeful. The players naturally like you're being lied to and you're letting it happen. You go along with it. You have no choice. Yeah. Yeah, that was a heavy one. I love the differences and obviously how Naoe sees Nobunaga and how Yasuke sees him. Because to Naoe, that's just some guy who burned her province to the ground, but to Yasuke, that's his friend.
Junjiro.
We found
Junjiro.
him.
What are you?
Or are we in Katana?
What is this? Are you working for Lord Mitsuhide?
Move inside the wall!
Soldiers. Get up, Junjiro. We have to go. Get up! The rain can mask our escape. Come!
Kid, I will drag you by your toes. All 10 of them.
Surround the castle! No one escapes!
If I have to kill all of you, I will.
One more step, stranger!
Oh, the way he just shows up.
I offer you the same choice.
I love him.
You really think you stand a chance?
Another step, and we will both find out.
The confidence.
Shoot him!
Gunpowder's wet. Oh, I love
It won't
that.
work. It's too wet! Just kill him!
Let's go.
You have made your choice then.
He is so cool.
Don't let them get to her first. Fight for a traitor. Die like a traitor.
Fall back, boy. I love him.
Keep moving.
Oh, that's fun. The demon. Oh, there's a guy behind me first. Thank you. Okay, that's just a guard breaker, unless their guard's already broken.
It is too late! I can't fire!
Okay, move back, move back, move back. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Now I can see everyone.
Only one man! Kill him! This comes for us!
The music is so good. I'm legitimately concerned for anyone who doesn't like the soundtrack of this game. Hey, big boy. It's me and you.
Go ahead.
Now it's just me. I love it. Can I have these? Thank you. And I shall take these. Thank you. See, this is when I would just leave, you know?
There's the gate. I'll have to push the door.
Boop. Just smash through a wooden door.
I did not come here to kill you. I came to speak with you.
You cut down all those soldiers just to speak with me? Why?
They were in the way.
You are a part of something bigger than this place. This war. Something I am also seeking.
Yeah, he knew about the blade.
The blade on your wrist. I have seen it before.
That's why you spared me. A Honnoji.
You are a thread in a knot I need to untangle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My whole life, I have been caught on the wind, blown across the world, clinging to whatever I could. Opportunity, love, the past.
So what? Now you want to cling to me?
Our fates are connected. Let me walk beside you for a time. Let me see where this wind takes us.
So
why
who
should
did
I
he
trust
meet
you?
that had a blade?
Because I'll be honest with you. Regardless of what it costs me.
I trust him.
Honest about what?
Everything I did. In Iga.
Oh. Oh, we're gonna get a flashback to his side of the invasion. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. I want to know. Yeah, this is definitely a change in pace, but I love it. Whimsy, have a great night. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for dropping in and hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you. I'll definitely have to check out your reaction to The Last of Us, but have an amazing night. Everyone go follow Whimsy on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, it's him.
Oh. The best of the failed rebellion for last.
Your pride is astonishing. An entire and its people vanquished for the folly of his son?
I don't want to see Sandio die.
For the ambition of his father.
Too much blood spilled has warped your mind. You'll never see the truth.
Oh. Enlighten me, old shinobi.
And waste my breath? Duel me?
No. Duels belong in the old world. The old world is dead. This is the way forward.
You'll learn nothing in victory, Oda Nobunaga. In your defeat,
because even Yasuke was like, that's a tad bit disrespectful. This could be settled very quickly.
Allow me to duel him.
He is a formidable warrior.
And so deserving of a warrior's death.
Don't make me fight
Bring
Sandio.
me his head. A gift for my idiot son.
Okay, first off, this old man's probably gonna kick my ass. At least at first.
You're not of this land. Yet you fight our battles.
It is not about land. It runs deeper than that. For both of us.
So it does.
I love this old guy. Of course it would be poison.
He has shown me another side.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh man, there is a delay on that. Ooh, to the ankles. Okay. There we go. Woo! Still caught me. Back up, back up, back up. Scary old man. I'm really sorry about this. I love you. Ooh, okay. Oh no! We just got parkoured. So this is what it feels like.
Independent! Lord Nobunaga wants to unite!
I will die an outsider before living under a tyrant!
Ooh, okay. Back, 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 back. Oh! Okay, smart. I keep falling for that. I know exactly what move is coming.
What is your name?
Yasuke.
The soldiers in the back.
You're special, samurai. Not for your skin, for your skill. Your daimyo does not deserve your greatness.
Interesting.
I am about to kill you, and you praise me?
You have not killed me yet. I have one more trick, but not the strength to use it.
Where did you get that?
So he knew about them before.
Sandayu, tell me!
A girl from Iga with the same blade. Trust her. Help her.
Sandayu! Who?
I liked him. I liked him a lot. Oh, and Naoe might not have known that Sandio died, so now we just heard that too.
Forgive me.
Forgive you. Forgive? You killed my neighbors, my friends, everyone I ever knew and loved. And now you beg forgiveness? Look at me. I said, look at me! I'm going to stick your head on an Egan spear. So until the crows take your eyes, you can see the pain you've left in your wake.
Stop!
Stay out of it, Junjiro.
No, you don't understand.
He killed Egans, my family. He's a monster.
Then you're a monster too.
What?
I tried to stop you from coming here. I begged you, but you wouldn't listen. And I knew you'd find out if I didn't do something. Hide things. Or earn things.
Junjiro.
You're the only one I have have left. I couldn't let you find out. So I came here. I came back. But I wasn't strong enough. I still miss him. My Chichue. When we first found him, I didn't believe it.
Okay.
But then, when I realized it was you, it turned real. Soren wanted me to be kind to you. He said we should show you mercy. Even when I didn't want to.
Oh, man.
I thought you were a demon. A monster.
That's why he painted the... Okay.
But Soren taught me. Showed me other ways to let the hate out. And
My
slowly,
boy!
he started looking like something else. A person. A friend. Family.
You can't make me cry. It's the end of the night. It is getting close, though. My eyes are just too dry.
He saved us. He did bad things, but so did you. So if you kill him now, then you have to hand the katana to me next. I'll do it. I'll really do it.
I love this kid.
I didn't know. Forgive me.
Not Naoe crying. Okay.
I already did.
Shut up. Oh man, this is too sweet. Why is this past couple cutscenes just been an emotional roller coaster?
What is your name?
Genjiro. You could call me Genjiro.
Yasuke.
So, Yasuke, sir, you'll come with us, right?
Just Yasuke will do. And I hope to.
You still want to walk beside me? Follow this wind wherever it takes us?
I vow to do all that I can to deserve your mercy. And your bravery.
I accept your vow, but not here. We'll do it our own way.
Oh, that was good. That was really good. Oh, man. Okay, I did not expect Naoe to have been the one that killed Genjiro's family. All we knew is that the priest said to Naoe, you and Genjiro are more alike than you know.
You're back. You are safe. And don't you ever run off like that again. You hear me?
Yes, Auntie Tomiko.
Auntie Tomiko! Made you cry.
This is Yasuke.
It almost had me.
Oh.
He's one of us now.
Yes. Welcome.
Thank you.
But I want to make it official. Today, we become something else. Tomiko, I'll need an iron pot, a drinking bowl, and a very big fire.
Okay, is she going to do the same?
Genjiro, bring some paper and ink.
Okay. Naoe.
The same ritual where they drink the vows that they write down?
There is evil at work in our homeland. A foe of secrets and betrayal, of power and control. A foe I cannot face alone. You are here because you believe in me. Believe in my cause, my fight. Now I'm asking you to believe in us. We have all seen darkness. Some have been that darkness. We have come together despite it all. To bring change. To bring light.
You get to be in on this too.
It
Secret
won't
handshake.
kill you, I promise. This is Egan tradition, going back as far as anyone can remember. This bonds us.
What will we call ourselves?
My father told me to follow this blade. That I would find my way.
Then we should continue to follow it.
We are the League of the Hidden Blade.
Okay.
The Kakushibaiki.
It is an honor. One I will not take for granted.
All right, the
United,
League.
Always in the Kakushibaiki. Come on, I want to show you something.
Were they always called the League? The Assassins? No, I'm thinking of something else. The League of Assassins. That's a Batman thing. Maybe they were.
So these are the ones who killed your father?
And stole the box. The box I promised him that I'd protect. I call them the Onryo. 3 are dead.
By your hand or someone else's?
Mine.
Wait, I think I only killed 2 of them. Did I kill 3?
The one with the ox horns. I know his crest. The Besho clan. Lord Nobunaga's armies fought them in Harima.
Harima. That's a good start. We
The League
know
of
Akechi
Shadows.
Mitsuhide
Okay.
has something to do with this group. His general snuck me into Honnoji.
Ise Sadauki. The Ises have alliances with the Akechis through marriage.
Mitsuhide trusted him. And he was a royal asshole.
That must make him guilty. I know one head of their clan resides in a Yamashiro temple.
Good. So we go to Yamashiro and Harima.
For the others, allow me to speak to my contacts in Azuchi. I have never heard gossip like the talk in that castle.
You're already a worthy addition to the cause.
He's fitting
Let's
right
get
in.
started.
You know what?
I will
We'll
start the search.
gallivant as Yasuke a little bit. When we come back, though. Wait, I want to talk to everyone as Yasuke.
I never really knew her. So in a way, you're more my mother than she was. But I can't call you mother out of respect for her. So when I call you auntie, I really mean mother. Is that alright with you, auntie?
Call me what you like, but you are not getting out of your chores, Junjiro.
I love them. Your Honor, I love them. Can I listen to this? Because last time I got some knowledge points out of it. Okay. That was an intense couple of cutscenes. Kikai was given a new chance. A rider can grasp an undaunting spirit through the reins. Ooh. You get a Nagana. I want this. You already have it, or else I wouldn't have a skill tree for it, right? That's cool. That's gonna be fun. I need to find a bow for one of them. You can, yes! Look at it! Oh wait, you guys can't really see it past me, but you can! Oh my god, it has reach. I love it. Okay. This is what I wanted. I hate using that thing. I want to give it a try. Yasuke can use a bow. Okay. That is what I will be going for because I need something that has a little bit of long range that is a little bit more efficient than throwing kunai at people. Which makes sense because Yasuke probably wouldn't know how to use kunai. Oh, he can use a teppo? I would, we'll see. We'll see what I end up leaning towards, but my issue with guns would be that they're too loud. But then again, Yasuke is not exactly my stealth character. Yasuke is not my stealth character. Use the kick and bow in combination. I've seen GIFs. Ooh, I want to see it. Rizzy, how you doing? Okay, so much happened in a very short amount of time. We kind of like did our own thing for a little while. And then when we got back into the main story here at the very end, everything hit at once. And it's been a wild ride, to be honest. I'm trying to find our Discord. Here's our meme time. So I was obviously right about the whole Nobunaga Mitsuhide situation. It's so complex because Nobunaga is considered like the great unifier and Yasuke and him were friends, but obviously we've seen him as a tyrant because of what he did to Iga. So it's been very complex with Nobunaga, but I like him as a character a lot. I feel like he's very complex in the way that he acts and the things that he does, but he's also like very proud and kind of an asshole. So it's interesting. Is Annie okay? Annie should be okay. Is she not okay? But yes, we will play more on Monday and then we'll play more as Yasuke. Yeah, that would be me on a bike. I would fall over and die. I would. Sin Charlie. Haha, yes, die trash. Okay. Not us ganging up on him. All right, that's funny. That is funny. Protect me. Mir's yelling at me to go reach things. Not reaching things. Clary, no worries. Get some good rest. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out. We will be streaming tomorrow, and that will also be a late stream starting around 7 p.m. But keep an eye out on the Discord because since I have such a heavy, like, first half of my day, I might nap a little longer, and then we'll see how things end up panning out. But who can we go see that isn't playing south of midnight? Ash is playing The Last of Us. Oh, wait. Making sure it's not auto-playing certain things. Okay. Will the co-stream only be on Twitch? I don't know. Last time, I'm going to discuss it with you mods because it really depends on how the mods feel. Last time, it was largely because it took us so long to figure out our mutual issues with the stream, but hopefully it's not as much of an issue this time around. But we will figure that out probably tomorrow because I am actually tired, which is great, which means hopefully I will be able to sleep a little bit before I have to jump immediately back into work at like 9 a.m. How does it work if we mod on each channel? Then you just use your best judgment. You know, use your best judgment. Use your best judgment. Alrighty. That is all from me, folks. We have seen so much. Nobunaga's dead. Naoe and Yasuke are reunited. Well, they just got united because, yeah. We knew about Yasuke, but she did not. So now they are reunited in my mind. And yeah, we'll probably play a little bit as Yasuke because I want to spend some time with him. But yeah, really emotional episode. Did not expect the whole Junjiro reveal. But I do love it. I love the way it's written, and I think that's awesome. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you, mods. Thank you, YouTube. I hope you guys have an amazing night, and I hopefully will see you guys again tomorrow, Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Split Fiction. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Everyone have an amazing night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Also, playing the South of Midnight this weekend, hopefully on Sunday if I'm feeling well. So those videos will start rolling out the moment embargo hits and the game is fully released. I think embargo's already passed. Anyway, I'm done rambling. Have a great night, everybody.